and retelling every grisly detail from before. The murders seem a bit odd to Tyrion and not at all like the Bargus Butcher. The first two murders were by poison, and then starting at the docks, mutilated bodies began to appear, torn apart in some cases but not eaten. After speaking with Lieutenant Bally, she would confirm that indeed the official reports believe that the first two murders were the work of the alchemist's assistant, a monkey beastkin who made a deal with the Earthguard to escape justice and who tried to frame Parcello, who is the head alchemist. When she pulls out the report, Tyrion recognizes immediately the Leafside stamp on one of the reports. The initial investigation was prepared by Sherry Holmes, and reports sent from the Leafside Town Guard to Ardmore regarding the murders. The reports also state that the ship from Leafside to Ardmore sank during rough sea conditions, and that only a handful of survivors made it to the city. The alchemist's assistant was thought to have died in the shipwreck. The other spat of murders have left the town guard chasing red herrings. The reports are messy, unprofessional, and seem to contradict each other. At every turn, the anathema are blamed, even in cases where an animal would make more sense. Some of the murder victims were not given autopsies and were burned before any official examination could be made. In one notable case, the newspapers caught wind of the murders before the guard itself. Yeah, he's gonna. I'm gonna try, but I do not want to be stuck in meeting RP for 3 hours. So he's probably gonna share some of it and then post the rest of it in a report.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, honestly.
Creating confusion and havoc within the guard. Lieutenant Bally explains that she believes that some of the guards were being paid off by the newspaper to leak information and to play up the murders as connected. She seems to have no issue with Tyrion looking through the reports and taking notes, as she openly admits that once the events around the funeral are done, she will be removed as a guard. Because she's being blamed for
she's blamed for
not being caught. On the way out of the guard barracks, Tyrion is not so subtly followed by the Ardmore Town Guard. However, they are unable to keep track of him in the busy throng of the streets. He manages to give them the slip.
Ooh, yeah, no, that's not good.
We learned a lot about. We learned some connections with Baron Lecter as well.
Yeah,
we don't know if it's the
potentially,
same.
but it's
Professor Lecter, who was a scholar who worked extensively with spirit embodiment and spiritology.
Yeah,
and
which
later, or sorry, before that, what was it?
It was spirit embodiment, and then
one thing also.
Histography,
which is also is a
good
thing, because remember, historiography was the society that Ampu was related to, that we were basically they were looking into on the ruin. There was a representative. Yeah, they were looking. There was a representative that was looking into the ruins. Yes, that group.
Oh fuck. Okay. So that's how he knows it.
Bad news,
Got it.
but could be interpreted as good news for us. Because Ames might be busy, we might not have Freya tonight.
Okay.
Okay. Hopefully she can make it, but yeah.
Bad news for you, good news for us.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Goodness. Let's see
Yeah,
what else
so
is, like, pertinent right now. I mean, it's the Scorn stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I also saw in that thing that Marcus was among one of the people there too, which is like, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, Marcus was there. He was part of the delegation, but he was not staying at the same place everybody else was staying at.
So he must most likely guard. Yeah, or just.
And he was like he was impossible to tail. Like he slipped into the crowd and was gone.
Yeah. Makes sense.
He is good enough to do that. In a similar vein to Tyrion, like if they don't want to be found, they probably won't be found.
Exactly.
But
I will say the stuff that Elamir found, he has kept secret for the most part.
Yeah.
He's implied
Tyrion
that
has
he found
provided
things,
little
but-
information to the rest of the parties thus far.
Yeah, because we're in the middle of a bunch of fucking delegates who are all
There
trying to get him.
might be a middle-class revolt.
Yeah. Oh boy, that's
and
not gonna be
warfare
good.
is changing. The most of the Draconian military officers are wearing essentially tricorns and like uniforms. They are we are transitioning into the gunpowder era.
Gunpowder. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like, baby. Yeah, armor and stuff like that is going to become less and less applicable as time goes on.
Yep.
Well,
Hi.
oh,
Hi.
invisible.
I've been here the whole time.
Information, and then we can hop in.
Yeah.
I'm still sleeping on your couch.
What's that?
I'm still sleeping on your couch.
So,
Yes, you are.
gamers, I have a, so, at first I was like, oh god, so yeah, Scorn is, much more politically powerful than we thought originally.
Yes.
However, the Queen's reaction to the Admiral's death is our angle, I think.
They were lovers.
Because that was a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were really good friends.
Yeah.
Little gay.
So that make
I think I'm gonna go plug in my computer in a second here because I feel like I'm gonna need an Ethernet connection. But essentially, yeah, I'm gonna be in full armor as well coming back. But essentially, what Tyrion thinks is that if we can get a letter to the Queen and we have our contact with the Captain Laurentis.
yeah, we do have a point of contact.
If we can prove Scorn's connection to the Corsairs that killed the Admiral, we might be able to get him ousted. Maybe.
Yeah. We
Maybe.
need to bring back an item.
And between that and his involvement with the Earthguard as well to add implications as well.
Both sides. Yeah, because he's playing both sides, right?
Yeah, we need to see how the other mission went.
Yeah, exactly.
Over there.
Yeah, because we wouldn't know.
But this also is scary too, because the fact that because he is a Baron now, he has a lot more control and flow of things, which makes it really a lot more difficult.
It's scary that they've carved off.
Yeah.
They've carved off 2 baronies. Also, the one barony, the Isla Sal something.
Oh, the
didn't show.
yeah, they were gone.
Like,
Yeah.
Which is the one that is currently being taken over
Court
by
Marcantel.
Suna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's which is a
So-
major port area.
So that's scary that essentially they might, they're kind of busy at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact is, I wonder how our Baron and the Nockmar Baron feels, like the Azermazo and the Nockmar Barons feel about their territories being carved
and-
out
Yeah.
and given to Barghest. That's gonna rankle them something fierce.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Unless if they got
Unless
paid
they were in
something.
on it. Yeah, unless they were like, compensated for it, right?
Exactly.
Even then, I don't think they'd be. Well, even if they're fairly compensated, that's territory loss. I don't think they'd be very.
And that
happy
is a
about
very
that
that
either.
is even regardless, that's
It
still
depends.
that's still a power
see.
grab. That's still a power grab away from them.
It's a full new barony rising up out of nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a full new barony, but at the same time, it's not farmable, settleable land. It's a mountain range. So
it's a trade route.
It's a
though.
trade
It
route, which is the
trade
important
route.
part. It's yeah.
It is the trade route through Nockmar to Azermazoa.
Well, if you want to move materials from the western side of the world into Drukaya, you either have to go north through. Yeah, there's 3 ways. You either have to go north and go through Mercantile, I believe.
Yeah. Yes, Port Mercantile.
You have to go south and go through Leafside.
Or go
reasonably.
through Barghest.
Or, yeah, you have to go through the mountains, through Krakensberry, up the river, through Barghest, and into the center of the continent.
Yeah.
It's also one of the
And
only ways
that-
to safely bypass the Veil without as much trouble.
Exactly, unless you're going north, and then
Yep.
north has its own dicey propositions. Ideally, should be the safest option, because it's well controlled and everything like that. However, it had a problem with a lot of crime and everything like that up until this point, and then now, well,
I mean, I expect that there's going to be a lot of like tariffs and like checkpoints put along the road.
100%.
Oh,
And
100%.
If it's all being kicked up to the crown, then the crown's not going to be upset about that. That's the thing is,
Exactly.
Scorn has settled himself into a very strong political situation with the queen.
Yeah.
The thing is, where does his allegiance actually lie? We
Where-
don't
yeah.
know his endgame at this point.
Yeah. His end goals are still unknown, but his
Tyrion's theory.
Here's what he's doing, right? This whole thing, it's been a plot. He's going to wed the queen and then come back to you guys and be like, I got us a mom. It took a bit.
I know I've been a single dad for a while. This has been my plan all along.
I know you all have a hard time, but you guys can all come back and we can, like we got a place for you.
Congratulations, I've raised all of your standing. You're now part of the royal family. You're welcome.
See, this is game.
Oh god. Tyrion isn't sure which way he's gonna flop or what his ultimate end game is, because he could either sell out to Lyndon, which a lot of the nobles actually kind of want, as we saw during the thing.
Might be a sentiment being placed into them by Baron Lecter.
Yeah.
Very possible, right?
Possibility for sure.
Well, because we know that the Dracayan Magical Academy, the head principal person just got replaced due to an anonymous donor that was pouring tons of gold into the academy, and as a result of that, a lot of people are basically unhappy with that, and they're moving in a different direction. The theory being, if it's a whole bunch of gold being put in there, Tyrion's willing to bet that it's probably Lecter.
Probably.
Because Lecter's a former staff.
From the
university.
Alumni. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's a
professor.
Professor, but yeah. I mean, if you drop the histology thing, that there's a lot of Eva included that absolutely like, oh fuck. That's the second time I've heard that dropped.
What's this whole lamplit library thing?
That's my fucking backstory. Jesus.
Oh hell yeah! I've never actually learned about that, so I'd be definitely curious.
If you've seen the posters
been so
around,
excited for it because he's trying to get spirit folklore shit, and he's just been like, "When's the library coming? I know how to read now."
they're basically they're like a group of pseudo adventurers that are in this caravan, and they just hoard books, like the rarer,
So
the
knowledge and stuff
better.
like that.
Oh,
That's
okay,
cool.
yeah.
So they go from town to town, like loaning out books basically, and then they also go town to town collecting their books back, and they have like magical trackers. And that was Blake's
Very
job before
cool.
he joined the Leafside Guard.
Actually, let me get my trackers on here real quick. And get set
All
up.
right. Well, I probably should hop in right to treat
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Alright.
God, that. I don't want to be stuck in meeting RP for super long. I really don't, but.
We'll try and make it quick.
Well,
you can try to make it quick.
I love meeting RP. I'll sit there and explain things for
I've resigned myself to be in.
Today, so.
Yeah. I've resigned myself to be have a fair amount of meetings tonight. I'll definitely gauge how I feel, but I'm definitely know that I'm gonna get a lot of talks. So
I'll try
100%.
to sit down and just go through it
Don't
play
get me
by
wrong,
play
I like
of what
talking to
happened.
people, but I also don't like being stuck in meeting RP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm here for about another hour and a half, and then.
we'll see. Well, I guess here we'll probably gauge how angry Eva gets when he tells her.
Yeah, same sort of thing, Mezzo. I'm gonna come back after, but I celebrated mostly yesterday, but my family wanted to do,
Same.
Yeah, no worries.
So they're gonna pop by. I'm gonna go plug my thing in real quick though.
It's
so I'll be
fine.
right
All right.
If you need Baron tips.
I can't believe we're coming back.
Baron tips.
Look,
So yeah, we got a lot of shit coming to here. A lot of information coming on. So this gonna be fun.
more than they don't need a fort. They got 10 ships outside of it.
Oh, as much as I. Oh, damn.
Do you want
I
the
thought
bad news
I
or
thought
the
you went with the
worst
other group.
news?
I thought you went with the diplomatic crew, didn't you? Or did you not? Am I dumb? Could be dumb.
No, that was Tyrion. I would have probably sticking out too much if I went.
Yeah, okay, well.
So I repeat, do you want the bad news or the worst news?
Sorry to bother you so early, but it is important.
No, it's fine. Whichever.
I can give a full formal report.
Go ahead and proceed
I
then.
think I'd actually advise, if it would please everybody here, I'd advise that we actually wait for the diplomatic crew to come back so we can pull a full council meeting. It'll take a while, but what they have is incredibly important. I'd rather everyone hears it, rather than have you guys have to repeat it 20 times or have to send it to second and third party.
That works
It
then.
is
I'm too tired
bad
for that
news,
shit.
though.
It's
bad.
If you want to
It's
give the
bad.
like real basic overview, like go ahead, but I think full details should wait till the council meeting.
Upwards of 10 ships minimum.
10 ships.
100 crew.
Twin-sailed corsairs.
Yeah.
Larger than the ships and ports that the Lapis corsairs usually use to trade. It is their standard rating ships, all standard. It's not ragtag equipment, it's an organized effort.
So remember the proposition I made about wanting to push for these sides aquatic defenses?
Do you not have any?
We have a few. We have.
We have some.
On the semaphore tower, but not enough.
We have some.
Not
Yes,
even
we
enough
have
gear.
some defenses and artillery that can use against the ships and naval warfare defenses, but we're not a fortress.
Yeah.
Mortars?
I mean,
They have more than enough to block.
not only enough to blockade. I mean, leaf side alone, they would probably only need 1 or 2. Do enough
Nasty.
damage.
Yeah, like I said,
Nasty
the only
shit.
fight-worthy vessel we have has 4 cannons.
2.
Ripped up sails
Best.
currently.
And
not
That
even
might be
4, 2,
discussion
2
best
cannons.
kept for the entire
Two,
council.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
great.
I think the
could put
diplomatic
one
crew,
hole
if
in.
they're not back today, they should be back tomorrow-ish. That's roughly when I think we were supposed to be expecting them. So if they are back today, I say as early as it is and as tired as I'm sure they are, we should grab whoever's relevant or leading on that mission and go right upstairs, because that can be a problem any day. Thankfully, they said they don't look like they're gearing up immediately for anything, but they're 10
Still,
ships are
that's-
squatted on our doorstep. Yeah.
And that's more than enough to at least do a naval blockade that can absolutely stop any and all trade to us going in and out.
Fuck yeah. So sooner we can get a jump on that shit, the better. But yeah. Thank you guys again for taking up that to go and take a look for us.
Yes,
It
thank
was
you.
Nice to be out in the sea. Weird up my head a little bit.
Rather you than me.
I'd like to get back out there again.
Well, maybe you'll have your chance now.
Well,
if
I
you gotta deal
suggest-
with a-
Well,
under better
perhaps.
circumstances, but you know, I'll take any reason to get
any
out
port in
there
a storm.
again.
Sorry. Where's my coffee?
You are
There it
excused.
is.
Wait, what are you sorry for?
Bad joke.
Well,
See
thank you.
port
I mean,
in a
it is a
storm.
real thing, is it not?
Yeah, but he... Whatever.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, thank you.
Maybe
Thank you.
I
This
get it.
is.
Yeah.
Well,
I
this
get it,
will
it's just not the time
once
to be
once we
laughing,
get
you
the
know?
more
It's just-
formal
It
once
always is.
once we get the away team back, we can disseminate the
Hey,
details
Find
there.
time
But
to smile.
yes, so this is
I have full
extreme
reports on the
bad.
terrain and how they are camped and where I theorize they are supplying themselves.
It
If that
fun.
is the option that the council ends up taking.
Don't die. We love you, Jade. Don't die. Good morning, by the way.
Yeah. Good morning. I guess the week's over. The week's over with of dealing with fires. Well, the week of not dealing with fires is over with.
I know, it was a pretty calm week.
Hopefully the other crew will be back with good news. That'd be nice. If not, then we'll have to organize a team to go out and take a look. But
I don't know.
I guess we'll see if
Well,
can
we
do it.
also
Yeah.
don't know what Tyrion and the others came back from Ardmore as far as the Empress herself and the dealings, what happened there.
Wait,
What happened with the Emperor?
Tyrion went to
It
Ardmore
was
for
nice to
something?
clear my head, I say.
Oh.
There's something to say about irony in that statement. All right.
Lon, Tyrion and a few others went out as a delegation for Leafside. The Empress herself went to Ardmore to mourn the death of an admiral.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah,
Perhaps we could petition for support from the Navy if they.
Fucking first
they
I've
are
heard of this.
currently
So,
fighting
so we had like 3 groups out? Sorry.
Yes, that's why Tyrion and them left out. Yes.
I was talking about the group that went to talk to the Earth Guard.
Oh. No, I couldn't join that. If I regretfully saying, despite my not being affiliated there, my presence would probably await some unwanted animosity, even if it wasn't intentional.
This admiral wasn't on the Ashfield, was it? The ship that we found a week ago on the.
No,
Near the.
it was
something.
No, he was. From what I can tell, he was. He fell, along near the battlefronts with Port Marcantel, and as we're engaging with the Sunan forces, or somewhere around that point.
The Sunian forces. The Sunian. They engaged with the Sunian Navy.
I believe that was the case.
Oh, really?
Is
So
there
they're
to be a war
fighting
between Suna
Corsairs.
and Eren?
Yeah, they're fighting the Corsairs and Suna.
I guess that's.
Not good. Oh, I hope not.
They're
Wait,
stretched
Nikomo's
thin.
supposed to be in
opportunistic
Suna
right
right
now.
now. What the fuck?
This is a fucked situation, and it just keeps getting worse the more that we learn.
Yeah. Coffee?
Yeah.
Tea, but yeah.
Well, if... Oh, tea. If... Okay, so is...
Protracted effort between nations to
If the Empress was out there, is this going to be something else that should be brought to the council then, I assume? No?
I don't know. It really depends on what happens, and
Fair.
if it not to the council's help, I can at least make a report to the council. I don't know. A report can be made as far as written down later.
Splendid. Okay. Well, I guess we should wait for the next team then. At least try to get some sort of morning shit done before they show up. I'm gonna go check the lodge.
I am going to get breakfast at the cabin. I need some
I'm
sleep.
going to go check on some things that I've commissioned throughout the past week before I left and see if they're done.
Welcome home again, and well done. Oh boy.
I know.
If you pass out, I'll wake you up if there's a council meeting.
I am rested. It is just sore.
It's above below 10 ships.
I will be fine. But thank you.
10 ships.
I will be available
Yeah.
for reports whenever is convenient.
They aren't sloops either. Nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, that's not. What is the word? Brigantine? I mean, they're not equivalent to brigantine.
It's hard to tell. There's like brigantine and then there's brig. One is like
Brigantine have 2 sails, but they are generally squared off. I do not know what the Corsair or Azimithian equivalent is.
I think
where-
brigs are
but
big.
It's not a.
It is about the same size.
brigs are a bit bigger, I think.
Are they?
Okay,
Brigantines are 2 sail though. Yeah.
we need to talk. I mean, me, Blake, and Gwen, the moment we get the chance, really need to talk about how the hell we're going to attempt to deal with it. I don't think all 10 ships are for us, nor do I think even 1 or 2 are for us, but if worst case worst comes to happen, we are not prepared for that.
No.
No, we're not.
Not in the slightest.
And from
And as
the
much as I
ship
trust
that-
your fire magic,
It's not infallible. If they
Like
have a
12
water
people.
lineage, it could invalidate much of my work. Or a watching crew with good bucket line.
I used to be a navigator on a frigate, I'd say, and part of my training was to coat the hull in ice to protect it from the icebergs. It's not for like I don't know how it fares in combat, but I'm sure like it might be able to maybe keep a cannonball or 2 from ripping right through the hull of maybe a small vessel. I haven't tried in forever though. Like I don't know. I'd need to
Keep it
practice.
in mind for now, but we have a lot to talk about when it comes to this. Not one solution is going to be the answer to everything.
No,
we need
it's
to
not.
have a
No,
lot to talk about. I have.
The fact of the matter
wanna
is, we need multiple solutions. We don't have sufficient firepower or manpower to engage a force like that directly, or retaliate
Just
to
have
a
to be
force like
smart.
that.
I am going to make my leave. I
Go
will,
ahead.
Call
When
for
the
me
time-
when I am needed.
Indeed, when the time comes, we'll await your report.
If
Thank
it's
you.
not too much to ask, I'd like to attend this meeting as well.
Very well, if that's the case. But note that you will be observing. You will be attending purely as an observer, and you will not. And you will not.
I won't. Yeah.
And unless called upon, you will
I
not
understand.
interject. Otherwise, you will be escorted
understand.
out. Well, for now, I suppose just we need to wait for the others.
This is the worst part. Trying to figure out what the fuck to do. If you are a navigator, the conversation does not purely hold. There's at least that conversation. You may not be able to speak, but I'd like to hear what you think or can think of when it comes to those ships.
Okay.
I think I'm going to make a deal tonight, so I might bring it up to a friend of mine. We'll see. I have stuff to be done. Go. Pull me when the council meeting is happening. If I need to be an observer, that is fine, but I really need to talk to Blake and Gwen. We cannot let this hurt. You said more than it is already on its hind leg trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
Yeah. I'll try to get a meeting between us with Blake and Gwen as soon as we can.
Okay. Right, I have stuff to be done. Oh boy.
It's above and below.
What are you talking about?
I remember there being more primarily orange or just a little bit of white. This seems a bit
Has
more
it spread or something?
pronounced.
Is that what's going on?
It's practically all the way around, but there's a part in the front that's almost solid white with only a hint of
Oh god, what am I turning?
Got it. Well, thank you for letting me
should-
know, of course. Yeah.
You should definitely take a look.
Yeah, I did not think it would spread further if you're saying that it's... thank you. I'll see you later. Thank you for this. Hi.
Yeah.
Eva, I'll talk to you later.
Well, almost everybody is back. There's a few that had lingering matters they wanted to cover a little bit further out of town, but they aren't far behind.
I see.
I can safely say that the Earth God have been dissuaded from pursuing their more aggressively active stances. Though we don't exactly know what was offered to them by Scorn to get them to act out in this way in the first place. But they were being directly spoken to, at least that faction.
I see. Yeah. That's at least one good bit of good news. Can't say that the first I got was even better.
And unfortunately, I didn't hear any bit of information about the matter that you and Arya had been asking me about. Either from them or on the way there or back.
I see.
Granted, I couldn't really linger in any one location for a prolonged period of time, so I can't say if that was a matter of the right people being around that would know, or if it just would have required more time than I actually had because we couldn't stay in one place for too long given the length of travel we had.
Thank you for trying, though.
If the one you wanted me to speak to before I was departing is around and I am still free, I will endeavor to try to have a word with them, but I do not know how much I can necessarily provide. Though maybe they will have a different perspective that might help enlighten me on what I could potentially do for them.
I'll definitely see how it goes.
Yeah.
They've, well, I think they're still around, but I haven't really seen much of them since then. So it's been a little quiet on their end, but I don't think they've gone very far.
Something tells me if they really desperately need that interaction, they will probably find their way one way or another. If they are at least the kind of person that I am being led to believe they are, they'll find their way.
More than likely, yes.
But for the very least, for the time being, one piece has been removed from the board from being an active point of concern. That's the best that we can. That's the best we can do. They're still around. They're still motivated for their purpose, but well, not to the point that they're willing to outright tilt any powers balance between anybody.
Right. Well, that's at least one. I said one piece. However, we still. The king is still in play, and I'm sure, and he has many other pieces on the board left to get rid of.
I've been told you were made aware of certain things.
Yes, quite. They told me this. They told me this morning what you discovered. At least the brief part. We were going to try to have a council meeting to.
Yeah.
Discuss
I was
the
informed.
details.
I'll be there.
Regardless, that is likely the most I can personally contribute in this matter. That was my particular region of expertise. I've done my part.
I appreciate
I'll see what
it.
else I can do to help with things, but it might have to be up to other people at this point. Especially if it deals with any who are less likely to solve their disagreements with primarily words. There was a duel to prove one's convictions for protecting what we care about. Miss Frey handled that for us.
I'm not surprised. He used to be in the military.
Oh,
Nice to
hi.
train.
Greetings.
Cool.
We started on How are you all the. doing?
We might need some supplies, some wood, and some tools just to help us fix the masts later.
We are here for the moment. Trying
Oh,
to parse
if you need
information.
wood, that'd be Kix and Hattern, I believe. If you need like supplies like nails and repair tools, we could certainly Information help on what?
Provide with that. Yeah, we'll see what we need to fix.
We started.
Information from the groups that went
your
out.
Cannons. We have one and we have
I see.
one partially, like mostly done, and
Hopefully
on
things
the other
went well.
ones, it'll take some time to get them all done, but we leave started.
Please take your time. Don't worry too
At the
much
very
about
least,
it.
one piece has been taken
Because
out
it's
of
something to do.
play. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I fear there's more. There's quite a few other pieces
Thank you again.
still on the board.
No problem. If you need anything else, let me know.
But yeah, they did tell me the general gist of it, and I'm not. That's none of that is good at all.
Oh, no, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm just glad we were able to make it out without them chasing us, honestly.
Indeed. 10 fucking ships. All at least moderately combat ready or more. That's not good.
Crimson Corsairs as well, which means there will be no negotiating.
No
At
contact.
least not with my ship.
Yep.
I refuse to negotiate with them.
And I don't think they'll, and quite frankly, I don't think the Corsairs are open to negotiations either.
Probably not. My thoughts is that there's probably a reason they're down there. After all, they've got ports they own in Elsmith. I don't know why they would be down there, specifically at the asshole end of Venerin, honestly. They must be situated there. Someone must have sent them.
No doubt. That's a strategic location.
Baron Nectar, maybe?
Lecter or Derek, maybe? One of the two.
I wouldn't be surprised. Considering the tie-ins that he has with the Corsairs at this point, from things I've been told. But there has to be a reason why.
I'm sure there might be more, but the most obvious reason is obviously a deterrent or even a means to completely block or barricade any type of trade or traffic down in this area, since we're one of the
Not
few
that
other
there's a
port
lot.
areas around there.
I mean, there's only Leafside at the south end of Erin. Apart from these islands, I mean, it's all the Vale Heights, so... What is there to control? Only these tiny islands, but for what? If we want to know, we need to get rid of those ships, but that's not happening.
Either way, Leafside's been showing its mark on the map. Maybe be a prelude to, or at least a precaution, but outside of, well, there's really I'm trying to think of other strategic values of spreading your ships that far down, but unless there's more, unless there's more throughout the place.
Absolutely no life. We don't know. There is no life southern side of Erin. Apart from if you keep going around, you'll find Aerie, but that's about it. I mean, there's no actual reason for them to be down there. There's nothing. There's the Vale, but again, what would they do with the Vale? It's impossible to tame at that point.
I don't know.
Crimson Corsair ships doesn't matter. They'll get fucking decimated by the fact that just the Vale causes so many hallucinations. I just wonder what the hell they're guarding over there.
It's either that or stationary for some odd reason. For something we're not maybe seeing.
Maybe there's resources? We can't know until we get on those islands. Unfortunately, with 10 ships, that is not happening unless we have a concrete plan, and I doubt that we will be sneaking on it.
No, not really, and to put it quite bluntly, we don't have enough manpower, firepower, or resources to even engage or defend against a fleet of that size.
Our best shot is to disturb the ones at the north a bit more, and they call for reinforcements, or perhaps we find the source of their payment and we cut it. No payment, no reason to stay there. If you know what I mean.
Yep.
We need to find the route.
I don't
Well,
know when
well,
I'm
that's what
expecting to
happens.
receive a letter back, by the way. It's been about a week, but I don't exactly know how long it'll take to get the letter to them and receive some information back on the other case.
Mm-hmm.
Jade.
Yeah, Jade?
Anything? No, I'm just here. I don't know. Is this a private conversation or is it
No,
about...
not at all.
No, not really.
I mean, I'm being vague on purpose, but we were just briefly talking about the islands a little as well, mentioning that there was no good reason for them to be down there unless they were hired to be down there. There's nothing down there apart from maybe resources, but we don't know what they could be. The only way we'd know is that if we would need to be on those islands, which is not happening at current. We need to figure out why they're there in the first place.
And fucking Lord knows where or how we're going to find out why.
Should we take the map with us during the meeting?
I think that would be good.
Just to visualize a little more. Let me go see it.
I mean, yeah, you already know. You're gonna know right now.
Why is it always a shit show? It always is.
That's the world we're going. That's the world around us.
Well, as I said, I have a few ideas, but we'll have to see. It's a conversation for the council.
Yeah, we'll see if we can gather enough members here to start up as soon as we can.
Don't worry, I got. You can take a bite. You can take a bite. Take a bite.
You've been watching too many plays.
Nah, take a bite out of me. That tastes good. I swear. I got
Also,
some high
Gobby.
carb. You know I'm O negative. That's crazy, right? You should take a bite.
It also make no sense, right?
Hey, if I'm O negative, will you bite me?
Maybe.
Tell me if I taste good.
Right?
I mean,
no.
I'd rather not. I would rather not bite you.
Nah, you got like a
I
set.
would
You're good.
assume their own light wouldn't hurt them.
Unless someone's willing to pry me off, I don't feel comfortable doing that.
Ah, it's because I'm a goblin, ain't it? You don't want to eat goblin blood.
Nice meat.
Okay,
All of
Gobby.
a sudden you can fly, you got glowing red eyes, and all of a sudden you can't bum it with us lesser vampires and eat goblins.
No, my concern lies with my lack of control, Gabi.
Yeah, that's fair.
Eva, I have question. If you know answer.
What is it?
If a vampire had light magic, what would happen?
Okay, where are we going?
We go patrol.
Well, normally, I don't know. That's a. It might be. It's a rare case, from what I could tell, at least. Everyone else, at least from what I've been able to figure out, light magic hurts us a lot, and I guess some of us take it more than others. So I really don't know.
It's not, from my understanding, it's not like a contract where it overrides an affinity if it's a counter-opposing one.
Oh, no.
So I... What?
I don't know. Dapper.
Oh dear.
This one.
It's the dapper one.
This one, cool.
But I honestly don't know.
It's an interesting paradox to think about.
But you would not like it.
Thank you for answering.
I don't know. I can't make heads or
I
tails
don't
of
know how
it.
to feel about that.
I don't know either.
What would it be?
Not unless out knowing more of the back end planning of the operation itself. All we can really give is just analysis and potential areas they may target, but beyond that, it's just guesswork.
I have no idea. I'll leave my theories for the meeting.
Yes.
Agreed.
Not here.
Not
Are you
here,
okay?
obviously. Somewhere where. Yeah, if you want to try and do that test now, I guess. Whatever.
Your choice.
Oh, the tavern's open.
So
You know what?
desperately hoping for some sweet.
I will be
It's
back.
you.
I need
I mean,
some
I'm
food.
fine with it as long as you're not just trying to turn me into a drink.
I won't drink you.
Thank you.
Where are they?
I'm gonna try
I
to
just learned-
determine what they are by smelling their blood. If it's something I already tasted, you know.
If
Smelling,
I did not know they were a
drinking.
vampire, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for
Also,
you,
yeah,
Ori.
we
I'm so
spent
sorry
2
for
weeks
you.
and they still didn't know I was a vampire.
Really?
In my defense, I didn't really think they were, because, I mean, just...
He didn't want to assume.
I didn't even assume it. I just didn't really think that. It's just, a lot of people get burnt when I use light magic around them, even when I can't control it.
Yeah, but like there's
Aside-
multiple. There's other things from being burnt by light. I mean, to be fair, Arya doesn't have wings, so that's that. But like, I'm genuinely curious now. If you have not been telling people, who still wouldn't know?
I don't know.
Something for the future to find out.
I feel like an extra idiot, because you asked me
Did you need some Wothrop?
about how I thought about vampires being paladin. I really
Has
didn't know, because
Bobby run into you yet this morning?
The Order of the Wolf, but I mean, I don't remember too much entirely of...
Is this concerning what the scouts found?
Because,
Apparently, he ran into me and started babbling about Corsairs in the Vale and was going at about 5,000 words a minute looking for you.
Do you think you can just guess what's gonna happen?
I have been given the baseline ideas. We plan on discussing it further with in the council.
Would you be a different person, or would you
Okay.
still be you?
That's all I had.
We're getting into the exercise.
Long and short of it is, it is not good. It's not good news.
Is it me from yesterday still me, or is it someone else?
Great.
I'd be a different person since, well, I've learned something different. I've been somebody else pretty much right now.
And it's something we're not equipped to deal with.
Did I guess correctly, or did you find out something new I don't know about?
Essentially, they found that during their investigation stuff, they found 10 Corsair ships based on those islands all throughout there.
Oh, there's so many jokes.
We don't know why.
Nothing good. You and your tricks.
There's so many jokes I could make right now.
We're gonna go over the details in the council. I believe so. We believe that my fellows might be related to the Crimson Corsairs, the Crimson Corsair vessels that attacked it.
Quill, have you been in another man's body?
But we plan on going into details in a council meeting as far as that with the group itself. It's good to see you, Haddon. How did it go?
Well enough. Probably not for you.
Did something happen?
Technically, but I'm pretty sure we'll be told about it when the town meeting is coming. Just make sure you control yourself.
He made a stupid joke.
By the way, thanks for the backups.
What did you grab?
Like I said,
Oh.
control yourself.
Control myself.
You can't even talk like this.
Eva.
Tamir.
Good to see you.
Elamir. Good to see you. Good news. Well, good news and bad news. We were able to dissuade. It seems like Ellison and then we're able to dissuade the Earth Guard from taking any aggressive and
can you?
and more zealot actions. The bad news.
That's one. Well, that's one. We got one.
We're gonna go over details in the council meeting, as far as that. But Hizaki, Jade, and Celine.
Mentioned to us a little.
Yeah. And with the island, there's 10 Crimson Core vessels stationed there. All moderately armed and effectively and very combat effective.
We heard.
What are you doing?
We were just told on the way in.
We have news to share as well. But that should
Plenty of.
wait until we have everyone together. We do not want to repeat ourselves too many times.
I see.
Yes. It's not going to be easy news. Though it's not entirely unexpected.
Had I mentioned something about me controlling myself?
No, it's okay. I speak for you.
It's news from home.
I didn't bite your.
Again,
I have my own investigation.
it would be
I haven't
best.
shared yet either.
Noted.
I am not soft and squishy.
It would be best to have that discussion during the council meeting. Given everything.
I'm not soft and squishy.
Maybe your clothes are.
Yeah, well then.
People, this is not clothes. Okay.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Sorry, I heard something
Thank
about
you.
council meeting. Morning.
I
Confused.
am just.
Trusted by big women.
It's been a rough trip.
Okay.
I'm fine physically, but there are severe implications from the things that we have learned that we need to be sharing with the rest of the people in the town.
Is this something you want? Is this something you want to do with the council or the town itself?
Cancel first.
Okay.
And then disseminate to the town. It's gonna be a heck of a time.
Vincent Nestle's asleep,
Darn it.
but I'm pretty sure you're on the development council with him, so you can act
As long as we have a representative,
I
we
don't
should be
think I've
okay.
been- Yeah, I wanted to help out with that as well, but I don't know if I've officially or anything of the sort, so.
We've done plenty of politicking and information gathering, and the information that we have learned is potentially bad
Oh, fun.
for a lot of people involved in the town. Most of it is personal on my regard, but it has implications for the town and for the continent as a whole. Not to put too fine a point on it. So,
Well, I'm here for whatever you need, whether it be manpower or equipment, so.
When will the council meeting be?
We
that
haven't.
would be a good question.
We haven't quite put it together. We were waiting for confirmation from the other group before we even started at that point.
Lady Atticus is about an hour behind us or so.
I'm gonna get breakfast.
Callie, you'll blow up.
Do you want
So
to?
she might want to share her own thing.
Wait,
Agreed.
maybe even a day to tomorrow to do it. That way we can collect all of the information and everything.
The meeting is intended
heads
to
up
collect all
beforehand.
the information, as far as I'm aware. If we
Town
have all
meeting,
of the
however,
people.
dissemination to the rest of the town.
Town meeting should wait.
Yeah,
as
town.
well.
Yeah, town meeting can be tomorrow. Council meeting this evening. Then.
If you all don't mind,
Whenever
I
Evie
need to
shows
get a
up.
bite to eat.
Yes.
We've been on the road for a while.
Then, if that's the case, we can try to convene the meeting when Lady Atticus arrives.
Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Thank you. How you holding up?
I'm doing really well. Didn't have to go very far, stayed in town, so.
The training run will do. It's not gonna take long.
What are you even looking for, Duncan?
Triel,
Yeah.
We'll probably we'll probably have the council convening within the hour once Evie arrives.
Noted.
Mars
I
also
said
had
something.
some information they needed to tell us as well.
Okay, this might be a, from what I can tell, this might be a rough meeting. So, for yourselves.
Could my friend cooperate? Stop it.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over here so that I have a brain cell in the vicinity other than my own.
Oh, okay.
Because it doesn't like me. Don't get it.
The vicinity, you weren't fuck you.
No, my hand.
Sorry, squirted lemon in my eye.
You're fine.
Ugh.
Celine.
So.
Will
Let's go for lemon in
Mars.
her eye.
I see. We'll probably be convening within the hour once Evie arrives. As far as to disseminate the information, apparently Tyrion and them have a lot of serious information that has a lot of implications.
Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna throw this out. It's gonna be a busy, big fucking day for info then. We're gonna be stuck in that place for years. You wanna cater for us and get more fucking fish?
We should probably... We're going to have to make sure that we are being structured and that people are not interjecting because there is a lot to get through. We can have time for comments and discussion after, but
afterwards, once
we
it's
need
broken
to
out,
get the
yes.
information out.
I'll try to moderate like I did before and keep.
I
this
can
rolling.
as well.
So let's structure it. Okay, so let's decide it like this. We can do which one should we do first? Earthguard.
Ours is going to be the longest.
And you were on which one?
The funeral.
Okay, so if yours is gonna be the longest, we should probably reserve yours for the end. Or yeah, we should probably reserve yours for the end. So we can do ship. Seems pretty
Do ship
straightforward from the
first,
bit that
that
I've
is
heard.
probably the quickest. Earthguard, and
Earthguard,
then
and then the funeral with the Empress.
Okay.
I hope it's quick. No,
I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah. So if Valerian isn't going to be there, for representatives for each, I've gotten like all three, including Celine, for the boat that are interested in speaking, or at least presenting the knowledge that they've gotten from it. Earthguard, I know Layla, wherever she went. She was there. She should be there as well. Alessandra said she wasn't interested in speaking in a capacity like that, but if Valerian isn't there, then we'll have hers. I don't know if there's anybody else you want to grab for that, if anybody else would be interested. There wasn't like a leader on the mission outside of Valerian, but if he's not there, then...
the Earthguard thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you need me, I went on that.
Sure. Okay. If you want.
Okay.
No diplomat, but you know, I can provide insight.
we just need to get the information out as long as you can quick report.
Quickly disseminate it as quickly as possible.
I've heard it was good, so hopefully we won't have
Yeah.
much to discuss from it. Okay, good.
I might not be able to attend it. I'm feeling a bit tired.
It's fine, Skylar. We just need at least one person to disseminate the information. We don't need the whole group.
Okay.
Yeah. Then
Get some food, get out of your armor, and go rest.
Tyrion was mentioned for the funeral.
The total group was
Because Evie, Tyrion, you.
Evie,
Pattern.
myself, Tyrion, Blake,
Who is a member of the
and
council.
Pattern.
Who is additionally is a member as well, so...
If there was like a leader for that as well, I think we should grab one or two people.
There
to make sure
wasn't
that we can get that covered.
particularly. The most of the political investigations were done by Tyrion, Evie, and Elizabeth, but a lot of us did our own investigations, so...
Okay. Well, in that case, I think we've got that sorted pretty well. We'll go up, we'll try to keep things flowing smoothly. I don't think we should necessarily leave it to like all questions to be held after because they're three pretty heavy and diverse topics. So
We can topic questions.
Yeah. Well, that's probably what we should do. So we'll probably have to keep it condensed as much as we can and try to keep us from spiraling too far.
Yeah, raise hands for questions, keep it to a short question.
Yes.
Or short amount of questions.
Just,
I remembered it was a long while ago, but I just remembered. Wasn't the sister had a vision about like burning a forest on fire, forest on fire? Is that like anyone ever see anything like that happen when we were out on the scout on the
A forest burning?
Not yet.
No, there's been no sightings of burnings, no.
Well, we know that that is happening.
Everwood tree?
There was a burning
The
that
Ember
occurred
Root
a couple
trees
weeks, like it was
Oh,
like a week
Ember.
and
are
a
being
half ago.
burnt.
Amber
Ember
Roots?
Roots.
What are we?
I think it was Ember Roots or something like that.
Then that's
There
already
was the
then that's already
report of,
that's already happened then.
Yeah.
Yes.
There is rumor that someone has been burning plantations.
You said
No.
within the hour.
Whenever Evie gets here, she'll be a little
right,
late.
Evie.
Yeah,
Right,
just
Evie.
lag behind us a little bit to take care of some things.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know then. If I can find Layla and them, we can probably spread the word and try to get it. So do the people who know that where they're gonna be requested, are they aware? I know Tyrion's up.
We
on
already
the
have
stairs.
talked about going.
And I've already spoken with I've always spoke Jade, Celine, and Hazuki.
Okay.
That one has requested to observe, so long as they keep with the
We'll be
capacity
taking
of
the
simply
map
observing.
as well.
Then we got Layla, possibly Valerian, and
Whoever we can get
Frey.
from the Earth Guard group is pretty much the last things we need.
Probably Layla and
I
Frey at the
believe,
very least, and Valerian as well.
Layla mentioned that they suggested testing.
She was a member, so she would be qualified to at least report if that's the case.
Well, she's also
She
upstairs,
mentioned
so
that she is very, she was the one who did much of the convincing.
there's Layla. I spoke to her. She's at least aware that it's going to be happening. I didn't get this part out, so okay, that's good to know.
Have you spoken to Alessandra?
Did she's not interested in speaking at the capacity that we had?
What about me?
Oh,
Just saying that you didn't want to speak.
Speaking,
Yeah,
never
that's
mind.
good.
No, yeah, no, fuck that.
Yep. Fair. That unreasonable.
I did offer.
The much more well-spoken people than me, and I will literally wilt in that room if I'm in there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be honest, I have no idea what you all are doing.
What's the over/under for this taking over an hour?
No, like probably more.
What's the over/under for it being like an hour or two?
3.
Three? You think 3?
Ballpark.
Three?
Yeah.
This is from like when we're up there and starting. So like, you think it's gonna take 3 when we start?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
As an
You know what?
aside,
Well-
Man, that'd be like 1 hour per topic. Goddamn.
while we were there.
Maybe.
I don't think it'll be that long.
Time to make proper preparations.
I doubt it.
There's
Most of
saying 3.
Ours might
most
be
of our
like 30, but that's about the most.
most of
longest
our
it should
topic is findings and theories. There's nothing much else we can do. So.
There will probably be more meetings on what to actually do in planning defenses or assaults or scouting or etc.
You know what? I'm gonna be optimistic. This is only gonna take an hour to an hour and a half.
That sounds about right.
Better gold on
As
it?
long as people don't
Yeah,
start.
I better go on it. Spraying lemon in your eye.
All right, the council will be convening within the top of the next hour once Evie arrives. Well, it's
As I said,
going to be a fair bit, so you're not expected to stay through the whole thing, but we'll be trying to discuss. We have a few topics to discuss about, but your topic will be second. We'll be discussing matters with the Earth Guard, then the ships, and finally the group that came back from the funeral with the Empress.
Right. Amongst everything, I have a simple question. Because there's only one way that I can see about dealing with this. We need to know who we have as allies in Aaron, and plead that they can maybe lend their navy to us.
I don't know, Jaden. I can't make any promises.
I don't
an
want
ally,
to.
an ally committing any armed forces to that degree is asking a lot for a representative or a lord of a governing populace, let alone a town like us.
This thing is it's not going to be about us soon. If they wanted to, they could block off most of Aaron like that.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Right now,
Yeah.
right now we have to just look at what our information we have right now and see and explore what options we have going forward here. But we don't have any answers right now at this present moment.
It doesn't affect me in any negative way.
It just sucks because I know I talked about wanting to be working with working with Gwyn and Blake about defending us harbor side, but I don't want to step over toes. I just there's not a lot we can do.
I know, and that's why we need to get this disseminated so we can figure out how we can react to this and what we even can react with. Because at the moment there we have a lot of questions, a lot of unknown tactical options, and things to counter or even hypothesize at this point or theorize, but we don't have any solutions.
Top of the hour, you said, right?
Yes. As soon as Evie arrives, she should be arriving on the top of the next hour, roughly around there.
Right. I'll be there.
How concerned should I be?
Plant myself on the ground a little bit. I don't know.
Don't grow any gray hair over it, but it's not good.
Great.
I feel like they actually planted Snowbell in a pot once.
Now, is it
Part of me is just like,
the diplomacy that lit off a week ago now and it's now back, or something else?
No, that's the only good news we've gotten.
That's good at least.
But they were able to dissuade them from following any more aggressive actions that would encourage open warfare. However, we have a threat on the seas that we don't know what we're tackling. So, in the number of 10 ships that are off the island, they're just close to us.
140 people.
Great.
Crew-wise. Yeah, no, it's wonderful.
So,
And
like today or just soon?
No.
We don't know we don't know. We don't know. All we know is they're stationed there. That's it. And I haven't been told by there, but apparently the group that came with Elisa, the Ardmore for the funeral with the Empress attending, doesn't have much good news either.
What?
We're meeting with the council to figure that out. I don't have any answers for you right now.
Okay, well, speaking of the council, any word from, I really should know his name.
You already asked,
I remember his name.
I mean, you did already bring it to Valerian, so that's something ultimately, like, I'm not necessarily opposed to it, but, you know, they have to figure out if there's any other details as far as other seats or whatnot. Or other interest parties.
The question is, are you fine with me, or do you want the other person we don't know who it is? That's the last I heard.
Unfortunately, I haven't gotten any update on who that was in the first place. So,
Okay.
based on the merits alone, I don't object. I don't object right here. But again, if there is another person standing, I need to at least have an idea, or at least give an inquiry about who it is in the first place. But I don't know. I haven't gotten any idea or who it is.
Yeah, like I said, if I see him, I'll ask him about it. If he's figured it out.
All right.
only one act of actual conflict. It was one for a reasonable purpose, mutually agreed upon as a sort of clash of ideology. Frank and honestly,
That's really wicked.
I'm very happy with that turnout.
Isn't that the truth?
Two runes next to each other with a string. So literally just like I need to go find a chair.
Morning, Eva.
Good luck finding a chair without. No, 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 say that. I'm being shitty.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm just letting you know.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
As soon as Evie arrives, we'll be conducting a council meeting to discuss a lot of information that just came in from all the various groups. There might be a bit.
Yes.
I assume do you feel comfortable being the one the speaker as far as the giving a quick consensus as far as the Earth Guard operation?
I mean, yes, I could do that. I absolutely can do that, yes. I'll try my best, of course. I will be a little nervous to speak in public. Never mind, I got this. Yeah, I can do that. I have a lot of notes, like a lot of notes. It's just, having the notes is great, but when I speak it, yes, I can do this with the help of Valyrian, of course. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Thank
then
you
you'll be the first to
great.
speak. You'll be the first to speak then, as far as the itinerary then.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I heard some worrying news actually already, so yeah, that makes sense. Ours is not as worrying, so yeah.
Fourth dimensionally, you're not gonna be finding Evie today.
Oh, really?
She posted in cast chat. She said nothing was noted of a meeting, so she's not coming in. At least.
Okay then. Well then, I guess maybe we'll just meet at the top of the hour, just in general.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that. I had the headache. What?
Apparently
Thank
Evie
you.
is going to be indisposed. Hey, they're not going to come in, so I guess we're going to do it at the top of the hour anyways. Or, I'll double
Okay.
check. I will gather you if we start early.
Okay, thank you. I will try to be there. Yeah, if you do it early, gather me. If not, I'll be there at top of the hour. Yeah, I got this.
If you need me for anything, let me know. I'll be around.
Fair. But for now, I don't think this is a case, Jasmine.
I'm just saying.
That's the concern I've been having. Why I'm invested in the thing that we talked about a week ago with the Corsairs and such and looking at things. I've already informed them of such things. I just don't know how much, power they can bring on them themselves on an expedition.
Yeah.
So.
There's also raising discourse about which side of the war Lyndon, Astana, should be supporting. Just from the toxin armor over there.
So many variables.
Yeah, I heard Elizabeth and Tyrion mentioning
As much as I want to give faith in everyone that they see around, we'll have to see. Something will be done about it. It's just one.
Yeah, some of the nobility or the like.
It would also be stuck for type of element.
Police and the merchants going for it.
I mean, that
Could be fun with
falls
some of
on
them.
the port, which I'm pretty sure they're kind of. Yeah, I know the people with the port are kind of heading that, but it's probably definitely good to just, as guards, keep an eye on what they sell, or if you overhear them selling something that's very choice and questionable, it might be good to look into it. Really liking the look of the tree right now.
Well, I mean, it is a. Yeah, it's scraggly. I don't have anything positive for it at the moment.
It's a tree, that's for sure.
Elizabeth, we'll just be having the meeting at the top of the hour then, I guess. Lady Atticus
We're
won't
just
be
admiring
joining.
you, admiring the tree.
Thank you. Yeah, I was doing. I guess we'll just be doing the meeting at the top there anyways. Lady Atticus, it might be a little bit, delayed. Catbuck's not coming in.
Okay.
So, I'm just letting everyone know.
My suspicion is the Crimson Corsairs are setting up a blockade around here.
You know, pretty good. I had If we can remain neutral between the war, that's probably
When you have a
ideal.
moment.
At the very least, I don't think supporting Linden's a good idea in the long run. Once they're done with Astana, they're going to go elsewhere and conquer there.
That
seems a bit egregious.
Frey,
It's a war economy.
I did ask if Layla was also willing to, speak on there, so you aren't required if you don't wish to join as far as the meeting itself, so it's up to you.
Oh, come along. Not else to do today.
Okay. You can maybe, like, bounce off each other if that's the case, or at least try to keep it concise or something like that, so I'll inform her. I might have slipped
I'll
that.
let her do most of the talking, I imagine. She's more of a politician than I, but I'll be there to give my side if
Okay.
necessary.
Alright, I guess we'll just still be doing it at the top of the hour. Lady Atticus will be, indisposed. Catbuck's not coming in.
Right. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I'll be gone too.
Ah, I see. Oh, right.
No, I gotta go have Thanksgiving dinner with my family.
Who are you having a meeting with, by the way? Is it just with, sort of town council, or anyone else fancy?
Council meeting.
Okay.
With necessary
fine then.
people.
I'm just wondering if they put my armor back on so I look a bit fancy, but if it's just with the town council, then that should be fine.
You're fine.
They make sure it doesn't happen for that exact reason.
Okay, so just plan on the top of the hour. The Lady Atticus is gonna be indisposed. I think Catbuck's not coming in.
Alright. Top of the hour, okay, 30 minutes.
Understood. AKA, probably about when the moon is full.
Roughly, yeah.
And streamlined because we are worried that it is going to explode.
Yeah, probably. I won't doubt it.
Hey. Okay, I'm just letting you two, so just plan on top of the hour then to convene. Lady Atticus won't be here. Catbuck's not coming in.
Okay. I might not be present. I might have to go attend to some matters. But if not, then Elamir knows about the run of it from our perspective.
Very well then. Alright then. We'll try to keep it, we'll try to be as quick and concise as possible. Although I have my concerns about what everyone's saying about it, but I guess we'll find out.
We have to chart a course very soon. I need to talk to, Sunday real quick. I'm gonna go and see if I can't get that ironed out. I want to see if we can figure out that trip sooner rather than later. We want to see if we can manage a trip
find
to
that out
Elksman.
by today, so I can talk to
Wolfric.
Wolfric.
Understood. I'll talk to her now.
See you,
Possibly
Ava, when were you thinking of having the meeting then?
Well, just plan on doing it on the top of the hour, so in about 25 minutes.
Okay. But fair enough.
We're not going to go on because there's too much fucking, like, swamp.
Queen Otter Flora.
I mean, that's
I do
from the
enjoy
perspective of the
a good
EC compared to the
yapping
perspective of the crown.
The general understanding is
Different perspectives.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We kind of gotten to the point where we need to.
Right, well, Chair, I think I need to take all of these things that I've learned.
You do realize that.
What up?
The clouds.
Fuck, you're right, you're right.
My hopes. Stuff's a slightly wet pillow under your head.
Hello?
Hello, Ava.
How's it going?
Yes. Fern is Leaf Forge.
Have a good day, Fun.
Something we can help you with?
Yes, it's not a big matter, but it might be something at least I'd appreciate if you could, potentially mend.
Sure thing.
She pulls out a cloth, and in the cloth there is a crest. Looks like a knight's crest or something like that. Has a golden eagle embrace with it, with some mountain reliefs. But it looks like it's been. They tried to rip it off, but so it's a little scuffed and damaged. Would it be possible if you could fix that?
Sure, I can shine it up, fill any of the missing materials, see what I can do. If you have a reference for what's supposed to look like at the end, that'd be helpful. That way I, don't miss anything.
Yeah, I can drop some of the parts that were at least damaged, at least that are a little harder to see, but thank you.
Yeah, should be easy enough to do. Any specific material or iron do, anything like that?
Yeah, iron should be fine.
Alright, I'll work on it when I can and try to get it to you soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. And please take care of it. Just keep it safe. It's something that it's a personal thing.
It's important. I got you. I'll take good care of it.
I didn't say it's a bad thing.
Yeah, I've graduated. How do you graduate? Black. I don't know, I evolved.
Shades of
You can't deny that was a good.
So you
Yes,
remember
ma'am.
those rumors I was telling you about? From the lady, the sailor that came in late one night. Apparently, most of them have been confirmed. Talk to Mr. Blake. Most of them have been confirmed. Like, Suna taking over Port Mercantile, and the admiral, the conditions of the admiral's death. Probably best ask Mr. Tyrion and Mr. Blake, but yeah, for the most part, it's all been pretty confirmed. So there's that. Anyway, I think to let you know. Yay!
Everybody has secrets. Why can't you have secrets? I don't know. I mean, I don't have a problem with my eyes.
No, that is not my consideration.
When is? Do we have a time for the meeting?
Top of. Or are you gonna just go start at the top of the hour, like we planned?
Everyone has secrets.
Indeed. Okay.
That's actually I have a fucking day job.
I shall make myself busy until then. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And probably nice to remember them. That's why they're so
Yes,
secret.
understandable.
What do you like the morning and night?
No, people are just asking questions, debriefing everyone. Imagine you'll get that as well soon. Oh, so everyone's well though. Everyone's good and alive. And what less was for where?
You know what I'm saying?
Amelia fixed the piano.
Maybe within the last. No, I'm just saying in general. Like, project will be done like
with the town.
within hours.
But the important thing for the purpose of our conversation is much of the nobility is questioning the Queen's edicts in regards. Particularly, one of the other topics that came up was the Ember Root shortage. There is calls.
Of the Ember Root Grove near Loctiana.
Some of the nobles, and a growing proportion of them that got more vocal, they proposed new laws that might be pushed towards the crown. They wanted to push wood elves and dryads into serfdom as Ember Root.
Excuse me?
What?
I know.
So you're telling me that they're just going to unilaterally decide that those of a particular race just suddenly are forced to do a particular task because some decided that they had a disagreement?
It's not.
Are they out of their minds?
It's
being manipulated. So.
Nobles.
This
Not
makes me think that the
all of
Earth Guard are
nobility.
right.
Some of nobility were pressing on the fact that it's because Ember Root is such a required source, a thing for the Dragonborn.
Then they can grow it them fucking selves.
Wood elves and dryads are required for it, at least in the guise of the nobles. They want to push them into orchards, try and push the production in order to salvage what had happened. Luckily, and in good news in regards to that, the civic leaders lost their damn minds when that was brought up.
Good, because they're literally suggesting that they just effectively enforce people into what is no more than
and dryads into slavery.
In slavery.
Exactly. Legalize slavery for simply being valuable to a group that they have no regard for. Because neither Wood Elves nor Dryads have a very high opinion of Dragonkin, and honestly, if that's the way they're looking at people like me, I'm not exactly well inclined to like them much either.
I know. And that's part of the reason why I wanted to bring it up to you, so you know what the score is. But frankly, somebody might be feeding these ideas to the nobility and pushing buttons to see if they can get it to happen. I don't
You
see
mean
that going
someone like potentially, as I heard a little bit ago, Mr. Baron Scorn?
What?
Eva? Yes.
You can imagine my joy of finding out about that little bit tidbit, considering that they were name dropped by the Earth God. So, someone who is rubbing shoulders with the very empire that the group that they are helping out and encouraging their activities would be bringing down.
He's playing every side in order to pit them against each other in order to gain as much power as possible. It is literally the most basic tactic. Make your
Either way.
enemies each other's enemies, and then you have less enemies.
From what has happened, we hopefully have at least removed the avenue of him using them to escalate that particular wave of dissent, but now I understand why Haddon was saying that probably a follow-up talk with some of the people needs to be made to make them aware of the level of how far they were being pushed to basically take the fall for this piece of work.
It's additional pretense to push those potential laws under the specific nobles who would wish for that sort of thing. Again, I don't know how deep the rot goes, and the proportion of the nobility that was there is not representative, but there is some at least decent number that would be willing to throw in with that sort of thing.
All I can say is that if they did pass a law like that, there is no world where you could tell me that I would probably drop everything here and go join up with them to burn that whole thing to the ground.
Reasonable as hell, yeah.
I understand.
I might join you.
And very much I agree from the perspective of somebody essentially trying to overthrow somebody who is now a baron. That being said, the pretext of those sort of things that are being put about, this is what he wants. He wants division, he wants derision, he wants to push chaos.
And
this
distraction
was his game
from
plan
himself.
The first time around. Yes, this is his playbook, and he's very good at it.
Our home was his test. Our home was his first foray into it. Now he's perfected it.
Maybe.
And not only a foray, it's now the stepping stone that is enabling this next attempt.
We don't know what his end game is, one way or another. We don't know if he plans to flip on the crown, we don't know if he tries to make a power grab himself, or we don't know if he's loyal to the crown, and this was how he obtained the support. He showed up to that funeral. That was the announcement. He was announced as Baron of Bargus, which, by the way, has been carved out into the Bargus Mountain Barony. I didn't
Baron
want
of
to tell you this
Bargus.
directly, Eva, because I wanted you at least a measure of calm going into the meeting. I apologize.
Somehow I would have guessed that it was something that had already been well spoken about by anyone who was there. I apologize for that being so abrupt for you finding out. I did not expect to hear that today.
You're all right. Believe me, I didn't expect to hear about it at the event either. I expected him to be there, perhaps as Lord. But the fact that whatever went on in that meeting with the Queen, was impactful enough for him to arrive as a Baron. Now, there is one other bit of information that I was able to discern from that. The way he was presented was odd. He was the last Baron that was mentioned, and he was flanked by a couple of dragonkin. Large tower shields. That can mean two things. One, support for the crown, or two, a demonstration of the fact that we are keeping him in check. We have our people there with this new Baron. It could cut either way. Again, I wasn't able to speak to the Queen, she wasn't taking visitors, but I do have at least the contact of Captain Laurentis. I plan to send letters and at least warn him of some of the things that are going on. I still want that audience.
I would also absolutely pull on the leverage that when the council meeting happens, hopefully Valerian will be there. He has his contacts within across the Empire. They could potentially get the needed introductions in order to actually raise the concerns, especially with what we have dealt with, and could potentially give direct testimonial accounts while trying to protect those that would otherwise be unfairly targeted. I don't want to put any of the members of the Earth Guard in direct line of fire with them for pointing out the fact that their newly anointed Baron was the very one responsible for probably giving them the tips, if not even opening the opportunities for them to pull off what they did. Those places aren't exactly unattended.
And you're not entirely concerned of the fact that they might throw in with him if he decides to turn traitor, if he gives them a better option. I understand the concern with the crown, I do, and believe me, I have my own concerns about the whole thing in general, and which way I am going to go with all of this. But the fact of the matter is that if this powder keg goes off, a lot of people are going to die. On every side of this. And
This is gonna...
caught up in the middle.
This is gonna be a conflict that's going to tear Aaron apart.
The Empire is waning. There are too many cracks, too many factions scrabbling for control, and I believe, personally, the Crown is having a hard time holding it together. Any one of these specific things can cause the whole thing to come crumbling to the ground.
At this point, those of us who went out there did our part as much as we're able to. If there's all those other groups that you're talking about and you have them identified, there are going to need to be people that need to intervene on there, and if they are as non-amicable to reason, then something will have to be done.
I have at least one angle by which to pursue. The Queen was personally deeply upset by the death of the Admiral. Apparently, they'd been friends for a very long time. Might even have gone beyond that, given the reaction. Regardless, she personally flew with the Flame Bearers for the pyre. She participated in the ritual rites directly. That is not something that happens very often. And who was it, according to all the rumors, that is the common factor on how they died? The Corsairs. Who we are coming close to direct.
They were name dropped in those papers that we found as well.
To are now Baron Lecter and Baron Derek Scorn. If we can prove
Baron?
he was
Apparently. Derek? Cord?
yes. If we can prove that connection, then we might be able to get the crown to turn on him. Maybe.
I don't want to say this too loud, is what I'm saying.
Then probably the most is all those other points in the web that are converging in that single knot. Pull out another thread.
The nobility is close to severing ties with Astana and throwing in with Linden, because they want the trade connections at this point. They want to push the Dryads. The Crown is trying to hold everything together at this point and try and come up with allies. Hell, it wouldn't be surprised that she jumped at the chance of carving off the Nockma and the Azamazoan and handing it over to Scorn as a Barghest barony, which is, yes, what happened was announced at the funeral, in order to try and stabilize everything. The problem is not only on top of all of that, there was a meeting at a coffee shop in the city where civic leaders from all over the country convene. They effectively outed the nobles, pushed them out, made it so that only the delegations from the towns were able to have a vote in the processes, and they started writing laws, civil laws, laws for binding the town specifically independent of the crown.
What?
So what you're saying is that there are people effectively from all walks of life actively supporting the idea of basically revolution.
Either this is a plant to rile up the citizenry and get that sort of thing out into the open, or this is something that has been a long time coming. We know that people in this town are already upset at the crown for some of the laws that have been allowed to persist. We know that that has been spreading across the land, and we know that Barghest was already mostly operating independently of the crown until very recently. There's a trend moving along. Not to mention the fact that the Trachaean military is changing their combat doctrine. They're focusing on guns, cannons. They are not fighting the wars they used to fight. Any peasant can pick up a gun and kill a knight.
Changing the
world's
complete face.
changing.
Yes.
Great.
The citizenry is upset, and every walk of life is ready to point a gun or a blade at each other. This country, this empire, is about to burst apart at the seams if things aren't quelled. For better or worse. I don't know where this goes, but the fact of the matter is that if this powder keg goes off, thousands, hundreds of thousands more people could die.
We'll be engulfed in a civil war.
I don't know what much more I can do in this particular matter, but I have no interest in seeing everything alight and people like me be effectively the sacrifices for them to get what they want.
I know that the Earth Guard has their very reasonable gripes, as do you, with the way that things have been going with Crown. I get it, we do. And if things go sideways, we're gonna need all the allies we can get. I don't exactly endorse the behavior of the Earth Guard as it stands. They've still been killing people indiscriminately. People who didn't deserve it in those caravans.
About allies? You wouldn't be very happy to know that the Earth Guard is kind of working with Scorn.
Scorn.
Well,
I was told, yes. Thank you.
Good, yeah.
At least, hopefully not
He's playing
anymore
every
with
side
the
has it.
non-escalation resolution
Yeah.
that we made them accept, but I will say there's a few of us that still have lingering points of connection that can reach out to them, myself included. And for all we know, based off what we have told them, we could have those that associate with them potentially appear around here and there in the future. That might be a point of meeting halfway, especially if the level of the near trap they basically are walking into is laid out bare for them and they realize just how much they nearly lost everything. I'm sure they would love to get a show how much they appreciate that to their once benefactor.
I will take that under advisement. The problem is that while I initially thought about the idea of gunning for Scorn in some capacity, and I've been taking measures to try and figure out if such a thing is feasible, open conflict against a Baron.
It is no longer feasible.
Not an option.
Agreed.
But
that not only gets the barony.
There can be different ways of if they are able to if they're able to channel their displeasures in a way that doesn't outright involve conflict but is a war of appearances and making things known that he would otherwise not want to be in the public eye. That could potentially be an avenue you could work with. I'm sure they have their ways
Layla.
of doing so.
Go head to the council meeting. Head to the council office so we can convene.
Right.
Let's walk.
Yes.
Layla, you wanted to talk before we go in there.
I did, yeah.
Step aside. Let's speak for a moment. I'll meet you all over there. We will.
What a fucking mess.
Right.
First off, I'm
We'll speak more later.
I was saying, first off, it's been a week, so I kind of missed you as a friend, obviously, for sure. I wouldn't lie to you. Yeah, no, I would miss you.
Talk to you, Amelia. We're gonna be convening here soon. Please, please,
Yeah, I'm
if
gonna
you-
go put this down and I'll come over.
Okay, good.
Essentially. Let's go.
After the meeting, how about you tell me? Is that okay?
Come on.
Shit, my pillow.
Okay.
Yes.
Come here. Come here. Zap.
Wow, fuck.
They're very useful. They can, yeah. Just rest.
Do you consider yourself cargo on the scenes?
Shit. Bastard.
See you there.
I'm saying that good.
Working on construction.
Tell him good luck.
Yeah.
I almost called him captain again.
It is such a hard habit to break.
It sounds something serious is happening.
Stuff and it should make good ticky-tacky sounds after I get it fixed. We can even do the chime at 12 noon and otherwise. What's typically with these kind of clocks? They chime at 12.
You might
At
scare
noon
people
and then
at
at
first.
midnight.
Oh, hello.
I see.
He's stealing everything in there. He's stealing it all. He's taking it all.
Hopefully it doesn't. Right now I've got bigger things I gotta deal with.
Jade might be
Well, I guess one of you take over the
Let's find a spot.
You have the magic touch.
You're more than welcome to sit.
Miss Favors, it's about everyone.
I prefer to stand myself.
Looks like it. I was doing 8 screens if that was the case.
Okay. Alright, if that's the case, then are we good to get going?
I think we should be good.
I'm basically as tall as most
Alright,
people
everyone,
me also.
listen up. I'd like to officially bring the meeting to order. So, we have obviously a lot of people in here with a lot of different topics to discuss. And due to the weight and lofty nature of a lot of the things that have been brought in by people, what I'm going to ask is essential questions only. Myself and Elamir are going to be moderating. So, we're going to be starting with the crew that took the boat. Yes? I'm just yelling for now. I'm just yelling for now.
The yell just goes through it.
Okay. So, to keep it contained, then, we're going to be starting with the boat. Then we're going to be going to the Earth Guard. Then we're going to be speaking about the funeral. I would like to say as well that we're probably going to be coming back and doing a few other council meetings here within the future. So if you have questions, try to save them unless it is something that you believe should or needs to be answered immediately. So I'm going to hand over the first order to the boat crew, and they're going to present their findings.
So, I'll begin with the map over here. I might actually move it up there so it's a little bit more visible. I'm sorry if you're comfortable over there, but let me just at least show it for everyone. Try and put it here. There we go. So, we went out to sea to the southwest, to those 3 islands down there. That is where we, I believe, where we knew that the boats were coming from. And so we went out halfway and we sent out Hazuki to do some scouting ahead from the boat, using it as a checkpoint. I'll be letting Hazuki explain what she saw over there, as she had first-hand account of it, so if you will.
After about 4 or 5 hours of flying, to the west, I first spotted a single Corsair ship between the centermost island and the northern island, transitioning between the two. And as I followed the coast, I encountered 9 more ships docked. These all were double-sailed Corsair ships, 10 to 12 crew each, anywhere between 8 to maybe even 10 cannons, depending on how well supplied they are each. So that is 10 ships that I was seeing with my own eyes from the air. 9 of them were docked by this moderately sized fishing village that they seem to have taken hold of. There were no fortifications, there were no walls, and the terrain around the island is very rocky, very much like the north of the east side. Not a lot of greenery, not a lot of forest, so it is a very open, rocky island, which is a consideration to keep in mind. There were no signs of any abnormally large ships. It was all ships of the same type. And the major consideration seems to be that they are supplying themselves using the fishing villages and fishing off the coast. The area has a large history of transient inhabitants coming and establishing unmarked fishing villages for some time before departing. So there is much fish to be had there, so they do not have a concrete supply line. One thing to note, there is not many beaches. It is lots of rocky terrain that may make any landings or infiltration very difficult. And much of the crew was camped outside the village. Around 15 to 20 different separate fires, which gives about the approximate number of 120 crew in total of the ships that were at least in port. There were no signs of any extra fighters, no normal foot soldiers, no mercenaries. It seems to have been just the pirates from my scouting. Though of note, oddly enough, there were a multitude of dragonkin flying off of the northern peaks of the island, seemingly as part of the Corsairs. I believe Selene and Jetsa and had seen one dragonkin above them scouting, so they are using at least I would say 5 dragonkin from what I can guess, maybe less, but there obviously could be more. And last thing majorly of note was that there was a fortification on the southernmost island. Seemed to be a ruin of some kind. It could be relevant, it could not be, but it is a consideration to keep in mind should we go to these islands. It might make a good camping location or fallback point or any other such menace. If needed, I can supply a map of the islands with where I saw each of these individual elements and where they were docked in port. This map does not have enough detail, but I will sketch out on a parchment or on one provided to me if needed. I believe that is all.
Jade, any follow-up?
Considerations, sir?
Jade, any follow-up?
No, I mean, Lucky was the one that scouted the island.
Okay, we'll move to questions.
I can only confirm the dragonkin that scouted our ship before.
Yes, it's likely they knew we were there. We don't know what they told their compatriots, but they knew that our ship was there, certainly.
Okay. Any other points of note, aside from I believe you wish to reconvene with the council once again to discuss more going forward at another time?
Yes, like Hazuki said, 10 ships is quite a lot. If there is a total of 120 people on these 3 small islands, there has to be a reason. If we are to believe that the Crimson Corsairs are hired by the Baron or Vargas in general, I mean, there has to be a reason, especially since a large group of them are currently north in Krakensberg, as we know. They must be guarding something down there. I'm sure of it. Something has to be happening down there. Unfortunately, we do not have the numbers right now. Going down there would be a suicide mission, so we should probably reconvene and talk about it again once we have more information on a lot of other things. At the moment, that's all we can really say, though. It's a lot of ships really close to us for some reason. We don't know what they're doing and what they're planning or what they're keeping in there.
Okay. Questions from the council? Anyone?
Just clarification. How many guns per ship was it?
On the low end, could be 6, but if they are as supplied usually and as Corsairs usually are, it could be anywhere between 8 to 10 gun per ship.
It's no wonder those ships were
And he said
completely
twin
destroyed.
mast?
Yes, twin masts. They are larger than the Corsair ships, the Lapis ships that usually come into port. They were larger than all the ships we have brought into this port.
Anything else from the council?
Probably dealing with brigs.
That was my guess as well.
Yes.
Unlikely.
May I interject? This is the only thing that I can say more on this scenario that we are facing. The Crimson Corsairs often operate much like the Lapis Corsairs. If they are sailing twin-sail ships, most of them are not supposed to be for brigands. They're supposed to be for boarding them. They are fast and nimble, which means I double with what you say, Celine. We need to have outside help if we are going to deal with it.
Agreed. We can discuss logistics and plans in the up-and-coming meetings as far as how best to deal with the situation.
Alright. Any other points of note from the council or from the presenters?
Not at the moment. If there was nothing else to say, I would just say to keep an eye out, and if you have any theories, to let one of us three know afterwards.
And if you require more information or wish to hear more information again, I can write a report up or give another one verbally, one-on-one, with whoever needs it.
If you could provide that, Hazuki, for framework, that way at least get something going forward.
Okay. No further points need to be made, then we can move on to our second note for the individuals that went for the Earthguard diplomacy route.
To move the map back, Hazuki.
Those individuals would like to present.
Layla, Frey?
Yes. Thank you
I
for
was there as
having
well.
called me over. Notes, apologies. Friends, comrades of Leafside. I'm sorry, I was trying to write this. Anyways, other than the worrying news that the other party had brought, we actually come back with quite the victory. We were able to successfully conduct the operation over at Earthguards, and we were able to dissuade the people there from taking on heavier action. Do you want to talk now? You want to talk? Like, you definitely want to talk.
Sure, I can say words.
Yeah.
Like Layla said, we were able to dissuade them from taking more drastic action through diplomacy. We went and talked with most of them. It seemed that the people they had brought there was definitely very underarmed. Some of them sick. I'm not sure if that's their full war party, but at least a decent amount of their higher ups. We discussed with a lot of them. Some of them were angry, but there was also a good amount of instability within the group. A lot didn't think that this was the right course, and they just wanted to protect the Vale. At the end, they took it to a vote. Ended up about half and half. Our side winning by 1, and the leader wished to have a duel to see if our people were strong, so to say. I ended up dueling the leader and defeated him in single combat. Then he decided that they would stand down, so to say. Calm things down a bit, because clearly they wouldn't win.
Perhaps Tal might have something to add for this. She was there too and did quite amazing at helping the situation at hand.
May this one speak?
Of course.
Go ahead.
The Earthguard people, they are unhappy with their treatment by the Draconian Empire. Their people have placed a curse on them, as I'm sure you remember. This has only continued to propagate this anger between their people. As this one sees it, neither side will back down until concessions are made by both. This will take time for it to fully heal. However, this one believes that if the Draconian nobility can be spoken to, shown that their attitude towards the Earthguard and past grievances with each other should be set aside, that this may de-escalate the potentials for a civil war here within Erin. For now, the people seem split. There are many who are young, who were not even alive during this burning of their home. And as such, I can imagine many of those among the Dracayan Empire were also not even born children. This one suggests they set aside their differences, if they can be convinced to do so.
Thank you. That actually answers my
Thank
question.
you, Tel.
Any other points of note from the presenting party?
Everyone
If I might speak.
from our group. Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, I'm not feeling the best after all that travel, plus all of the paperwork to deal with, so hence why I'm staying back here. But I did want to... one correction for what Tell spoke. For those not aware, the Great Burning was 1,000 years ago. I do not believe there is anyone who is still alive from back then who is Dragonkin, and certainly not Dryad. The end state of our dealings with them is that they were open to our negotiations and to our working with them to resolve their issues rather than continuing extra aggressive strategy which they had been applying lately. That is the main point of our succession there.
Thank you.
As a last note, everyone from the group has shown to be greater than they've ever been. I must give, of course, my credits to the people that were involved. This was all. I just wanted to add that. I'm going to sit down now. Yeah.
Thank you for the commendation.
I think we're good to move on to questions from those amongst the council. Otherwise, should there be any? No? Alright. If no questions or points of notes need to be made, then we can move on to our third and final topic then, the funeral procession. So, thank you for the brief and for, I believe, Miss Evie, you were amongst them? Evie, Tyrion, is he here or did he step away?
Tyrion went away. Myself, Evie, and Elizabeth were all present. Do either of you wish to speak? I can if you don't. Okay.
I just got back. I'll leave it to you.
Elizabeth?
Welcome back.
Right. Pulls out a thick-ass book. For starters, when we arrived at this funeral was a one for an Admiral Emma Shadowscale. She died. The rumors are varied. The story is told differently by many accounts. Some say that her squadron attempted to blockade the city of Krakensbury to trap Crimson Corsair ships inside, but sunk her ship and they escaped. Others said that they were leaving the harbor and were ambushed, and in amidst the confusion, cannons were fired on the Admiral's ship. There is another of a betrayal, intentional. But regardless, we went there for many purposes, obviously to go for the politics, but also to gather information. Let me flip the page. Oh my god, there's so much in here. There were many meetings on the dockets. Let me go grab those. The funeral, there was a tea party with many of the higher city officials, security meeting for guards and guild leaders, a wine event for nobles and constituents, and a coffee house event to discuss common matters. start simply, the meet and greet with the tea was relatively mundane, as far as I'm aware. Just talking to other cities. Some of them were up north and had been dealing with Crimson Corsair attacks themselves, but otherwise was not anything of note, correct? Okay.
I don't believe so. I'll have to check my notes.
Security meeting was also fairly straightforward. The Durkayan military was handing out leaflets and drill manuals to guards, many of them not wearing any sort of armor anymore, slick uniforms and tricorn hats, talking about guns and cannons instead of their previous tactics, moving on to a new kind of warfare. Many many were talking about as well the war between Linden and Astana, asking why we do not ship muskets there, and were arguing amongst themselves on which sides they should take, which they should help. Many of the nobles, as far as I was aware, were going towards Linden in order to gain the merchant advantages there. The wine with the nobles, I was not able to attend, but as far as I'm aware, other than what I will mention here in a minute of the open heckling, was mostly just bumping elbows, correct?
This was the wine event?
The wine. I will mention the big thing in a second, but other than
I
that.
will assume the big thing will be mentioned. Yes, mainly
Yes.
other than the big thing, it's just a bunch of bumping of elbows and complaining.
Okay. So, often on that event, the topic of the Ember Root shortage came up, and the adoption of potential new laws for Wood Elves and Dryads to force them into serfdom to farm Ember Root for the Dragonkin. This got shot down quite quickly by many, openly criticizing it as what it is, slavery, legal slavery, but many were talking about it in the event, and it caused a large stir. The coffee house. This one, it was headed by the mayor of the town of Ardmore. The meeting never got past attendance before a point of order was raised to disclude all noblemen in the room, to oust them from the room so that the delegates may speak amongst themselves. They started planning out laws. They started planning out voting laws for binding laws for all towns in attendance, among them limiting the rights to the Queen and the adoption of a yet-to-be-written constitution. The mayor was obviously agitated, but many of the delegates there were quite on board with this movement. They were trying to plan a revolution. Very quickly, a Dragonborn of the Queen's Guard came in and ordered the arrest of the mayor and the first delegate to speak to kick the nobles out. And very quickly they were arrested and brought wherever. And everyone else was ordered to leave. This is not something I have shared with either of you because I wanted to be certain we were in a secure place before I shared. Many of those days I was trying to gather information, and at night I was acting on said leads. One lead that I got was something about thieves in the city acting abnormal, stalking and prowling around like creatures. I took a night to try and trace some of them where they went. I noticed they were all hooded and cloaked, jumping from rooftop to rooftop, but all coalesced on a single house in the poor quarter of the city. I tried to approach to get a better idea, and was grabbed by an individual who shoved me off and asked me to leave. I had to lose them, and by the time I circled back, everyone was gone. I saw those individuals around many of the delegates, at least watching. So I do not know their intentions, but I certainly know that I do not know what they were. I will just leave it at that. The funeral itself was... I will start with the order of events here. The Bargus delegation was mostly no one of note. We did not see other than an individual named as Marcus. I believe he had been in this town before during the tournament.
Yes, he was.
But he was not staying in the inn and was disappearing elsewhere. It was hard to track him. I, during this excursion, was watching Tyrion to make sure that nothing happened. He was being followed consistently by people, but they were not quick enough to keep up with him. The Queen's speech, and into introducing the Barons. The Dracaean Court of the Dragons began to appear one by one. After some fanfare, the High Barons were called. The Baron of Nockmar and his guards came in. And all the others came. The Barons took their place, but there was one absence. The Baron of Isla Caravella. The one, what is this city? Port Mercantile. The one that is being assaulted is under their guard. As the last Baron was announced, many expected it to be that Baron. However, it was announced to be Baron Derek Scorn of the Bargus Mountain Barony. Many were shocked at this revelation. Obviously, doing this at a funeral for a first announcement is certainly a move. But he was flanked by two large dragonkin with tower shields. He was dressed in the armor of war, not ceremony. He was making a show of force. The various speeches were made. Nothing much of note. Scorn gave a speech, but his was approximately 2 sentences. For the Queen, her strength will lead a strong, united errand to these troubled times. Our faith and loyalty in Her Majesty is as eternal as the stone of the mountain. That was all. Everything else was mostly mundane. The Queen herself joined the flame bearers in lighting the pyre of Emma Shadowscale's funeral pyre. Many were shocked by this. Obviously, this is not something that happens. The Queen does not intervene on such things. She watches, but she chose to participate. Past that, it was mostly rumor, us trying to pick up information, but that was the end of the events before we traveled back. Am I missing anything, you two?
No, it's everything.
Anything you were there for?
That is all done.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yes, it is a lot. That's why I said we go last.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
it's a lot,
with
and
that,
there's also pieces that each of us didn't make.
with that powder keg explosion that just went off from all that, any other points of note from the presenting parties? Everyone?
I'll let Elizabeth go first.
I do. The borders of the new barony are, obviously considering this is just revealed at the funeral, are unknown as of yet. So I am unsure as to where those borders will fall, whether that be all the way south to the canyon or just a section of the mountain range. So that information is yet to be released to the public.
Thank you.
So it may have new neighbors.
Miss Evie had a point, I believe.
Yes. My first point is going over the attack that was done on the Admiral that resulted in this funeral. After discussing with others and having my own means alongside others of our party, the two ships that were alongside the Admiral ship, the Ashevail and Ashfeld, I believe is what they're called.
Yes.
One has sunk, we all know that, most of us do. The other we didn't have the whereabouts of. Currently, the potential known area is Corvetta, yes.
Corvetta.
So.
We know that it was damaged and allegedly limped back to Corvetta in order to repair, but we do not know its exact whereabouts. That is just a rumor.
I'll be reaching out to Corvetta to try and get more concrete info of what has happened, as without that we can't make a very good judgment. Otherwise, for the tea event, I know I didn't say there was too much. I know it was Tyrion, Elizabeth, and I who went. We were able to make some connections with Amberwick, Kelpstrand, and Cinderfall, 3 separate cities and towns in the area, smaller ended, but Amberwick, it's a small industrious town for those who have been there, smiths and artificers. They're just north of Stonehaven, if you know where that is. They recently got a semaphore tower, so we are connecting with them. So we should be able to rely on getting messages in between us and them. They are also offering to help with any coastal defenses around the town of Leafside. So that's a big key here, especially with the news of the ships outside. Kelpstrand is a town between Krakensbury and Corvetta. They're set up on a little tiny island off of the coast. They're currently building a bridge to connect to the mainland. And they're having help from spirits, so it's a spirit-friendly location. They were sharing a bunch of food with us. They may be a potential import or trade center for more exotic items. As for the final town, Cinderfall, that is located just south of Corvetta City, near the mouth of the Black Sand River that flows down from the mountain into Lake Evergrave. The town is known for its black sand and earth, and from the river deposits there. So if you need any materials of that sort, feel free to let us know and reach there. They recently did suffer a Corsair attack, though, and their main concern is securing shipment of weapons for their new town guard, as after this fresh attack they are left a little more defenseless. So potentially looking to aid another ally with muskets in order to help with any future endeavors. So those are 3 towns that we have made connections with. If you have any questions or need me to repeat, I will be posting this at some point written up. And yeah, so that is our intelligence connections.
I know Tyrion is planning to get a summarized version of this prepared, because it is. I missed things. I know that for a fact. It was so much.
You hit the major points.
Yes,
we hit the big ones.
Then, any final notes from any of the presenters?
From anyone in total, or just them?
Just them for now.
Alright.
If no further notes, then we can move to questions from those amongst. Ray, I assume you have one, or you have something else to mention?
Oh no, I have a thing for our thing. It didn't occur to me until they were
hold
talking.
For a second. Yeah,
Yeah,
hold for one
so-
moment then. Any questions amongst the group here for the third presenters? We have one.
I heard that Port Mercantil was under siege. Did I mishear that, or is that true? All the way Port Mercantil? Is up at the top over there?
Port Mercantile, yes. It is currently being invaded by Suna. They are trying to take it over.
Invaded
or
by
already have, I do not remember.
No, because what I had heard from them is that they were given to them as a port city as part of a deal with Heron to allow for more naval access.
The story sort of changes based on who we've asked, so I'm going to guess it's not the most
There's no concrete
mutual
evidence.
exchange.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Some say it's an
sanitized
invasion,
version
some
of
say
the
it's a
story.
It's more of hearsay right now.
For now, I'll send missives and see if we can get any information to concrete which story is more correct. The lack of the Baron supports that they may be under siege, though.
Yes.
And I take it that's all you have in regards to Baron, Derek Scorn, and their activities.
As far as I'm aware, yes. There were some other little bits of... There were other little bits of things that were concerning that don't have to do with the sort of politics that we're dealing with now. There was one that I did miss that I will actually bring up. We got to talking to some folks from the Terkayan Magical Academy. I believe Haddon was trying to find information about Baron Lecter and was told by a professor of the or one of these researchers that a Professor Lecter used to be a professor at the Drakengard University. He was a scholar of some repute who worked extensively on spirit embodiment research. He allegedly also was a professor of historiography at Linnell Senate University before transferring to Astana to write his more well-known works on spiritology. Yes. But other than that, there was for the Drakayan Magical Academy, there was someone who was... We were talking to them, they were very drunk and mentioning that they were going to be let go from the school soon. A political purge by the new headmaster who was put in place by a very generous donor who had been supplying them with money in order to get this person a seat. We do not know much more than that. That is about the most that we got out of it. We were mostly talking to those people in order to get the Lecter stuff, so that was just a side bit.
Still good nonetheless. Back to questions. Anybody for the third presenters? Questions?
To confirm, you said History and Society of Histology.
Hold on, what's the word? Historiography.
Historiography.
Yes. It is history of language, as far as I don't know.
That also correlates with the recent incident that happened as far as a member coming to investigate the ruins below us that belonged to that same group.
Further queries of the third presenters?
Actually, I have a question. With the earlier mention of putting the Wood Elves and Dryads into serfdom.
Yes.
Were the ones proposing that the same group that was trying to plan a coup d'etat, or were they different?
No, it was a group of Dragonkin nobles.
Nice.
At a very fancy wine night, yes. No, the ones trying to plan
It was
the
a
coup
select
d'etat
group,
was
but yes.
a city representatives, delegates like we were.
I see.
Alright. Anything else for the third presenters? Okay, if not, then the first group, the ship group, I'm going to revisit you guys. Is there anything else you'd like to present? Any other points of note to make, or you guys finished up? Satisfied?
I do not believe so, no.
For today, no.
Good?
I have conveyed all the information I have gathered.
Alright. Second group, tell Frey, I know you wanted to mention something. Layla.
It slipped my mind earlier, since it was mentioned very offhandedly by the Earth Guard, but they mentioned that they were getting arms from someone by the name of Scorn.
Yes.
Correct. Derek Scorn, the Vargist.
I figure this is important to confirm, since Valerian mentioned that there was theories.
That's good to know. Thank you.
It was their leader that mentioned this.
Layla, tell.
That is the only thing this one would have brought up. This one has nothing to add.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Third group, any
Yes.
final notes? One last thing, anything else to present?
Nope. I just checked through again. I don't believe I missed anything that is, at least important to this group here.
Okay, any closing remarks or questions from those within the council? Okay, should there be nothing, I believe that we can close this meeting then. Should it
I have
please
an
the council?
unrelated question.
Oh, okay.
Why is this one in chains?
Why is she in chains?
I'm gonna assume it's something.
There's a question I had as well, but I wasn't going to.
This
Wasn't
one
going to
has
say it in
only
front of
ever been
everyone.
allowed in this room while wearing chains.
That is not necessary, Tal. You can. There's under no reason. No, there's absolutely no reason for you to be bound by chains by any reason to be up here.
Well,
is that what the council agrees to?
Yes.
Yes. I don't immediately make it, I don't know.
Is there a history behind why?
One of.
Inquiry as well.
One of a lot of confusion and assertion.
One that I think should also be discussed on more closed terms, perhaps.
Yes.
Not in front of everyone. I believe that
Fair
this
enough.
would be more respectful to the individual as well as others as well. So let's move back to the point at hand for the three things that we made note of. Is there any questions from the council regarding those three topics? Or any other points of note that need to be addressed?
Would you take this key?
No? Very well. If there is nothing, then I believe that we can end this meeting. Thank you all for your participation. We were actually able to get through that pretty quickly. So, I'd advise for anybody, just make notes, and then should there be further council meetings in the future, which there will be, to just have them ready. We can try to facilitate things as smoothly as we have today. Thank you all.
Out of character, if you were observant Eva through this whole thing, she is gripping her sword like a fucking vice grip. She is trembling with anger.
Did I? You did good.
We
Good
both
job.
said good.
Shall we reconvene at the lodge?
Also tell me good again.
Possibly.
I think so.
Might go shoot a little bit.
I think
You
you should
provided
get
the information.
I might do some
did a wonderful job.
Not all of it, unfortunately. I'm
That was a
not
lot
good
of
at it anymore.
information.
I mean, I'm not good at it. I've never been good at what I'm talking about.
I wish Dariel was here because he says it's smarter.
I had
Well, you can only get more used to it by doing it today, and that's good.
You did better than I sometimes have a hard time. But at least when it comes to information like that, it always gets scrambled.
Learn from zero. I need to sink in my chair.
I'm just looking at this map and
This
I
one is still guilty of
am
the
concerned.
council's claims.
It's a very comfy chair by the looks of him.
What in particular?
Still, apologies. I apologize, rather, that it took this long to get things rectified.
Do you drink after this?
Back, when I was still on it, so I do apologize.
You are no longer on the council.
This is true, but if it was under my watch, it should have been rectified.
I'm just
This was a
frustrated.
question.
I cannot understand.
Oh, not
what they're
officially.
doing down there.
I am brought in to assist, but I'd consider in some capacity getting back involved again, but definitely not as medical.
Good to know not the only one dying.
Got scared. Sorry.
I made that mistake.
You were fine not having a speech. This is not a...
This one only came here because it was suggested by those involved with the council previously. Well, this one does not see them here now. Has the council's ranks changed?
A bit.
Yes.
Times
the
have
council has
changed quite
been-
dramatically.
The structure of the council has changed a bit. It's no longer the same as Iran.
Perhaps
I
this new
was,
council will deem fit to change things then.
I was initially brought in to assist by Snowbell, and the reasons why I was here to help facilitate. But as far as actual authoritative power, the most I can do is advise.
Don't beat yourself up too much. You did well.
I'm going to
did well in
rest
mediating.
for now. I'm...
Gold, please.
Ah, right. You're right. Cold.
Thank you.
Fair enough. Alright. Good night.
Rest well. Thank you.
Would you like these cuffs back? I took them from the prisons.
That's fine. At least as far as myself as an acting member of the council, just so you know, I do not in a position nor agree that that is necessary in the future. You are absolutely free to come here unbounded, and it is entirely necessary.
I'm just happy I didn't forget that last bit.
No, that was very important.
This one only cares to keep the peace. This one was told that this one must prove that they are not a danger.
Discussions from here.
You have done to prove that many times, Talon.
Yes. Well, it wasn't enough.
Topics of discontent amongst some of the nobility, as well as the.
There were a lot of people. There were a lot on the council, and there were a lot on the
I
council.
believe that can
At
be
least,
perhaps mentioned,
and
but
actions that were
the last
taken
thing
that
we need
I
to
do not
worry
agree
about
with
when it
personally,
comes
and
to with the Earth Guard, we don't want to stir
few
the pot
that I'm
or
glad are
even
no
just throw
longer
out the idea of
present.
possibility. To me, if a few people are talking about it, that means there's more. It probably isn't
If I
just
may
saying
inquire, what was
on
the
the table.
history of such circumstances?
So,
Is this a thing?
just proceed with caution. I mean, the town, this will all impact the
It's the
town.
only
in
guess
some
I can
capacity,
make.
So I'd say,
Or is this...
I'd say mention your success.
Claims were levied
The ship
against
situation, the one with the
this
port.
one.
I was going to mention in council that
And the
there
young
was
girl
mention
this
to
one
increasing
looks after,
um,
as well as
patrols
another
from some of our more
who is
aquatic
no
or
longer
aerial nature.
alive.
So,
Should really
perhaps
increase the naval capabilities of the town.
They claimed we were
that would be something to speak to her about, amongst others, Celine, amongst others, some of our other masters.
dangerous in nature.
One thing I would like to mention, Ashevail, really briefly. I know that we said we were going to be keeping the some of the talks to perhaps tomorrow, but if I were to advise or suggest, I would say that we should probably get with some of our aquatic or aerial types to increase some kind of patrolling amongst our shores to keep an eye out for those ships. I believe we should enact that roughly effective immediately.
I will try to keep that order as much as we can. Granted, we don't have as many that are conscripted within, that are many members of the guard or the dock watch. We will be having talks about, we will be having discussions about how to deal with the defense of the docks and as well in the future. That was brought up to me with, I will try to make a point to meet with Jade, Blake, and myself, and anyone else that could benefit as far as trying to plan efficient means to deal with it. But that's gonna be a discussion we can broker later, most likely.
At the very least, it sounds like we still have a bit of time to figure it out.
At the moment, we don't. At the moment, we
I
only
think
have their exact
better ground
position.
warfare.
Those who levied these claims against her said she was simply too
Times within the lodge have been mostly quiet. There's been a talk and an uptick in Earthguard activity, roaming around and harassing some people over the week, but there hasn't been much hammer type. But I would be happy to assist wherever I'd be able to, wherever you need me. Be happy to lend my aid or input wherever you'd like
these
from me in
adventurers
any of
that
these
levied
matters.
these claims,
So,
and the council seemed to be in agreement.
Right.
And so,
I'll keep that advisement.
those who break laws,
you missed the fun.
side are expected to.
Hello, I was sleeping. What a shame. I would have loved to stay in the meeting and say nothing.
Hey, it didn't take 12 years.
Ushered out of the room.
They facilitated it very well.
I'm like still exhausted, but I can't sleep right now. So.
But perhaps
We tried sitting in the middle for a bit. Sam was saying that they were feeling like that for being away too long.
with more reverence than previous.
That's fair. No, I understand.
As long as I have a
like,
stay in this far,
possibly
I
trying to
do not plan on
with my
allowing
sword.
any actions along those lines without proper reasoning and looked into it.
We're working on ways to
Yeah, things went well.
some upgrades with
Because of everything that happened.
Such should be the prerogative of all those.
Please, for once.
Logic and reasoning.
Also, as I gave you, observing this with the woman's hand, she is gripping the sword like a fucking vice grip, and it's trembling with. You can probably infer.
Apparently,
Yes, I could tell. Say again?
The previous mayor declared that this one had simply not suffered enough for them to care.
With all due respect, in regards to the previous mayor, I was not very happy with their choice, nor did I agree with their choices, and they usurped their power many times, at one point calling themselves the magistrate.
you take out the people in power and place it yourself. It's like a revolution.
Unfortunately, those who decided to speak on our behalf were few.
I'm glad. We tried to do what we could, but unfortunately it was not a very good time.
I've spoken in my capacities to you and to the others. I can't speak for I'd like to say we've come to better terms.
Since the meeting's over, do you want to go do something relaxing like fiction?
Your efforts have been
I don't really know what you're
I'm sorry about this.
This is fair. Where did it come from?
Frank about the EAC.
Probably gonna look and sit.
They might benefit from the Corsairs. Because if
There's been a lot of political movement, like with all the multiple times of, hey, let's start inciting a rebellion, let's start inciting mutiny, let's start this and that. It's something's working in the background as well to stir the nobility pot. You have a whole band of
It has nothing to do with azimuth. That's why they have the EAC over there. It's basically to deal with that.
Sorry.
And the Corsairs have done nothing but cause trouble for the EAC. They're absolutely not in league whatsoever.
Is
expedition
that's gonna be the only one that's just I have to hit areas around it.
So the other part is I need to talk to Wolfric. We're planning to go to Elk's Island to try and get more information on
What
that.
if those EAC ships out there and those Corsair ships?
There's
If we can get anything from there that is usable.
small army of Corsair ships
If
off
not,
the
fine, but
well,
we need
off
more
the coast
information
over
about
there.
what Lecter was
So
up
if
to, why he was
EAC is
doing what he
able
was
to make
doing,
it through,
why
it means they
the
made a
hell
deal
we
with those
did what was
Corsair
underneath
ships.
us so bad.
Or they just fought their way through.
Ultimately,
I mean,
as
my
much
concern is that
as
they're
we're
not going
kind
to
of
make it
just
through.
a town on the
Because
south
again,
end,
the Corsairs
we are
and
kind of
EAC
protecting the
don't
big magic
work
secret
with each
below
other. I
us,
would
and
know
we
after
need to
my
keep that
6
in
years
mind.
of service with them. And catching up with them more recently, they're definitely not on
There's
talking
another big
terms.
thing about this lovely
6
town.
years of service in another world.
There's 3 ways into central Detroit.
I did my research. I caught up with them
Here,
recently.
the Kraken's very
Besides, the two worlds seem very similar.
And us.
Regardless of where we
Yes.
get our help, there are 10 ships that are nearby that, while don't need to be dealt with immediately, is a concern for our safety.
So the only last path
Obviously.
controlled by him is us.
So we need to find a way to deal with it, which is why I would like Eva to have that council meeting another time to discuss amongst what we can do. But more importantly, I don't want to step on toes. So what I have came here to specifically talk to you about is it okay if we have further discussions about what I think is the proper route of how to do this?
Sure, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
As I said, we're fine with facilitating discussions so we can plan out defenses.
But as for that would make sense that they change their flag to something more toward their rebellious
the one
spirit
thing,
or whatever.
as I said,
The options from the north aren't great either because
I'm dying, don't worry. The one thing that I know about the Crimson Corsairs is they are meant to be raiders. They are not the best when it comes to defense. And things may change, sure, but I mean, the Lapis still work the same way.
People who went out and actually saw it.
You say that, but they took out the well,
The
the
Ashevail.
admiral ship.
They boarded it as they intended to. That is what they specialize in.
From the accounts that we heard, it was fired upon.
They're talking about the
coastal
Kraken's
guns.
not the ship
Oh, that
outside.
one?
They're talking about Kraken's when the Admiral was going into ports and they were shot by cannon.
Again, we don't exactly have. Yeah, there's various things. Yeah.
Discussions for later. I just want your blessing to be able to discuss, as I'm, I've just recently pushed with the wanting to join the docs, and I don't want to overstay my welcome, as they say.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Absolutely.
Okay. Discussion for later. I have things to do.
Sure.
Celine would like the idea of flying a crimson flag?
Right, and this is why he should not have a room in the council meeting office. He should have a room with the council members instead of non-council members having those rooms. But you know,
I still don't think it adds up. They are in fact Wardens, you know.
Yeah, an
How
idea.
would we find so many ships absolutely obliterated? The Ashevail was found way down here.
Let's take this conversation out. Proceed.
Witnessing a murder. He's dead.
So my assumption would
But
be
anyway,
they didn't attack
when would be a good time to catch up on
because they
everything I
didn't
missed?
fly Eden colors. So, but I feel like if they approached further,
Whenever, I suppose.
wait a minute, that'd be a problem if people showed up. So
Is now a bad time?
Wait a minute, this is still a meeting room? Wait, why it's a gamble, but my thought would have been, what if we make fake
I can't speak. What you do for
You can do that. It's a common pirating or like
one moment.
brigand tactic or privateers. The only problem is if you get caught doing it against Corsairs, it's whatever, but against other navies and such,
so we can have
it
our
can be considered
little,
a crime.
meeting circle.
Either way, Valerian has spoken and requests us vacate the room. Please take your leave.
The one who did not end the position here in Wonderful.
I don't have time to hear about it.
Need to find the audio. Talk to Hazuko.
Something worth bringing up when we have the sounds like there's going to be follow-up.
However, with the seeds planted, perhaps the rest can be convinced.
If I can advise then, perhaps to assist in accelerating some of the motions, if you'd like to speak with Miss Evie, if she's been dealing with the issue up in Port Mercantile as well as others, perhaps they'd be able to assign an individual like yourself to help with leading relations with the Earthguard.
Whatever.
If that would please you.
As it stands, the only other concern this one has is in finding
Blake.
better ways for Leafside to travel. The slingshot
One
that
thing's
Wolfric
wrong and then it means a different thing.
is not.
Well, glad I wasn't here for it. I don't have full
Sufficient
This
to
way.
current term.
Hey, Eva.
What?
Valerian's still in there?
Yes, he's in. He's still in there.
Okay. Thank you.
You know, Blake missed the meeting as well.
He was there for most of it, so he's at least in the know.
Marty. Well, I can see this wasn't the best of news.
Not at all.
Right.
Well, I'm sure your informant's gonna find this out the first bit. There's discourse amongst the nobles there, talking amongst anywhere around is the possibility of letting the dryads and the wood elves of the wood in serfdom to maintain the emperor that they need, which was quickly shot down by a vocal majority, but there was at least a contingent of nobles that were engaging towards that.
That was discussed at the funeral?
During one of their talks.
Right. So, first things first. How did the diplomacy with the Earthguard resolve? I see Valerian's still alive.
Talks were productive, and they agreed to stand down their stance with their current modism and position. This new development may... Yes, not much else beyond that, though. Guess we'll go in order then, real quick. The second point was what that is essentially. Hazuki, Celine, and them went out and scouted over in the islands that were reported near the Ashevail and the other one that made it back to port. They scouted 10 Corsair ships down by a farming village where they were stationed. All about 114 men roughly they could figure out. Each armed with at least 10 to 12 guns, or at least somewhere in that margin. Additionally, they also had there was outside scouts of Dragonkin that were scouting from, so they don't know their position was spotted. Either way, it's a sizable raiding force that is positioned just not too far off our shore, that they could easily intercept or cause a potential problem. However, we have no idea what their reasons are, why they're stationed, or if it's a staging ground or not.
And to clarify, that's Ashevail Island to the south?
The island chain themselves that sunk the Ashevail ship that was one of the new Aaron ships that was sailing
Right.
just outside the Veil, outside the Veil's reach.
Concerning.
Very.
Anything else from the meeting? The Earthguard meeting.
Not much else behind that. I believe more or less they've agreed to cooperate with us and he's there, but we'll definitely have to figure some out what the latest news when it came to the funeral in regards to them. But as far as we know, that situation has been diffused, and if we can believe what they said, a potential ally, that's assuming Baron Derek Scorn doesn't try something else with them.
Baron.
Yes. Baron.
So the meeting with the Queen was productive.
They weren't able to have a direct audience with the Queen. On top of all the things there, before I guess I go back to the ceremony itself, there was rumor that basically being that this admiral was either shot down by the Corsairs, or rumored to have been mistakenly shot by friendly forces. Of course, it's unconfirmed, but I wouldn't keep it without their stretch of imagination. Additionally, it looked like the Empress herself was rather close to the Admiral, specifically going to with the funeral rites personally and flying as they did that concluded. Rather unusual for someone for station. Observing, yes, but not participating in actual funeral rites itself. So there might be a hint of his more deeper ties with them, Tyrion was theorizing. Additional note aside from the... Well, there were plans of local regions, it's a powder keg to essentially how it's going right now. Various towns and areas were trying to meet in an area separately, enacting laws, specific things to denounce the Queen itself, and denounce Queen's rules and essentially act on their own. A rebellion, a coup.
Where was this?
This was in one of the shops, I believe a coffee shop or something like that. It was quickly dismissed, and the mayor of Ardmore and one of the council members were taken by the King's Guard, and I assume members themselves.
Are you saying they're currently in custody?
From what I can tell, yes. From their claims. Plus, there's been talks around the nobles essentially about further involvement with the war itself. Who to support? Astana or Linden? And most of the nobles they were more in favor of the Linden approach due to favorable trade and economy. Yes, and there was some inquiries about the islands themselves and or at least there was actually one inquiry that does tie with Linden. They were looking about spirits and whatnot, but they hadn't inquired about a lector himself. Apparently there was a academy...
Did he make any appearances?
No. But they didn't mention a A member of one of the magical academies that happen to have the name Lecter, who specialize in spirit summonings and... Let me double check real quick. A lot of information, apologies.
Of course.
Let's see. Well, essentially specializing in spirit summoning and general knowledge of that nature. Additionally, that they had been funded by. One also note that this professor who went by the same name also happened to have association ties back from Linden with the Society of Histology. Do you remember that? Do you remember that visitor we had a few weeks ago? It wasn't quite about the ruins. That very same one. Who just happened to...
Oh.
Indeed. The one that Ampu was advising us to be cautious about the society or whatnot.
Interesting.
They also had recently been getting funded by a mysterious benefactor. At least, rumors as far as, this academy within Erin and whatnot. There's a lot that tie there, but does not really confirm that it is Lecter himself, but given the background of his studies and his fields of knowledge and where he reaches, it sounds a very lot about the Baron Lecter that we have been reading a lot about.
It certainly makes sense. It's a lead to follow as well. If there's anyone that could go to the academy and try and find some information about it, could be something.
Yeah.
But to back up a few steps, what exactly would Ardmore and surrounding regions gain from citing a rebellion?
The fact of the matter is, there are multiple sides that are they're pushing their own games. They want to, as far as how they're going to go, they want to try to push for support for the war front itself. Disenfranchised and unfavorable about the rulings and the Queen's rule itself. It's a powder keg.
It's just a little interesting that the newly titled Baron in a adjacent region is now in a favorable position, whilst the Baron of Ardmore has been toted off.
Not the Baron of Ardmore, the Mayor of Ardmore. The fact of the matter is, the only Baron that was not present there was the one from the port city that is above Port Mercantile. The one that's being attacked by Suna.
Where were they?
They weren't present.
Right. Either way, a mayor citing rebellion doesn't exactly reflect well on the Baron.
Yes, and a bunch of local town and councils that were trying to cite their own write their own laws are trying to, in direct defiance of the kingdom as they act them in a very blatant and direct attempt to rebellion and cite against the kingdom itself.
If any of that evidence was actually real.
Yes, well, they specifically didn't want nobles or anyone really included in there, so... But... I guess the last piece there... I more or less just touched on it. Of the barony that were representative during the Queen, after she made her arrival. Baron Nockmar Lakotis was there. He made a speech, and, got down to it eventually, the rest of the barony, and they eventually were getting to the last one. They thought was Port Mercantile. What we heard was one Baron Derek Skarn of Bargist. Of the Bargist barony. The Empress herself has awarded Bargist the territory of Bargist barony itself. We'd have no idea where the borders are right now. But the fact of the matter
surely
is,
that can't be too hard to find out soon.
Either way, they have just awarded a new player, a new baron in this, taking away land from both the Azure Mazoa barony and the Nockmar barony.
And how did those two feel about it?
No clue. All we can do is without direct correspondence, which we do have a lead in there with the well, at least with the Empress herself, and maybe as far as other reaches. There is a captain. I'm sure he fought during the tournament. I believe his name was out of character, I forgot. I'm like how you play him. You know him.
Laurentius.
Laurentius, thank you. Laurentius. We at least have an in there to potentially, as far as talks between maybe the Empress or the Baron at this point. I don't know. It's not good. Fact of the matter is, there's multiple parties in play that are. It's basically a powder keg that's about ready to blow up if things aren't quelled.
That's true, but at the very least, though it may sound brusque, we can try pointing that keg in the right direction. If the two baronies that just had land stolen from them aren't exactly happy about that, and let's be honest, we know exactly what politicians want, more territory and all that, surely we could probably get some assistance from those two. Maybe they have connections, spy networks, something.
Maybe, but the problem is we need to. If we can get the connection between Derek and the Crimson Corsairs and his actions with the Earthguard, that may be at least a lave within either the Baroniers or even the Empress herself. Problem is trying to get that concrete information and actually relay it to them.
I will also pose again, even if we have solid evidence, if it's not presented by someone that the Queen trusts, it's just going to be seen as false evidence.
Especially if they're presented by people that are branded traitors and
Exactly.
usurpers.
It rules out the Mazoa and Nockmar. Have we spoken with any of the towns off to the far east, closer to the capital?
No, I think not directly. We did. There was at least talk with some areas around here that are at least potential allies. One of which was going to be able to provide defenses and potential trade with us, but beyond general town support, I don't know how much we could garner without sufficient leverage.
Right.
I believe the town Amberwick, Kelpstand, and Cinderfall. Those at least were towns that Evie and them were able to make correspondence with, but most of them either in between Krakensberry or the other port city, and one a little bit north of us.
Right. Who all went to the funeral?
From what I can tell, Tyrion, Evie, Elamir.
Do we trust Evie at the moment?
I think she's reliable. At least she's given enough evidence to show that much.
Right. Is Tyrion around at the moment?
He had to go. He had to go do something briefly, but I think he might be back later.
I have a feeling he might be back already. Maybe we should try pulling him into this conversation.
We can try to find him then. That bastard get that title.
We
Just makes
already
my
knew
blood
things
boil.
were going to get bad.
I know. Now he's more or less secured any type of direct assault with him. We can't do anything to a barony without inciting any direct action from the Baron Kingdom itself.
We pretty much knew that already.
Yeah, you're right. Well, let's see if we can find him.
Right. Right behind you. Good day.
I'm gonna go talk to Wolfric.
Okay.
That's all. In case you want to come with, otherwise I'm just going to go do it.
I'm sure they can get the load out of it. Yeah, I suppose we could have.
Yes, first things first.
On occasion. Hi. Excuse me?
It's a little ball of electricity.
Wants to be named Tanya.
Mm,
Okay. It's weird.
Yeah, was this your animal?
Were you looking for other Amelia as well?
One second,
sorry.
What is in this army?
Where is she?
What will she take? I don't know. It is unlikely. I understand. But considering the favor that I would ask would be pertinent to that information in those situations, I figure it best her be appraised.
Sorry, I'll keep it quick. Were you aware of the religious couple that have come into town?
No, I'm not.
I understand.
Keep it super simple. Couple that worship Titania want to go waltzing into the Vale. They've invited any individual that wants to come along with them that can. They're not bringing any protection, and they are imploring that any protection that we bring is not used to look after them. I am following it because this shit stinks. Me and a few others are gonna be going. They want to go there tonight. Yeah.
People that just arrived in town.
I need your attention.
We're getting
Just letting you know.
Attention, it seems.
They want to leave by tonight.
Okay.
Protected by something called.
I should probably write that letter now.
Yeah.
Before I forget.
Did you have something for me?
I guess his is more important if he's yelling about it.
Yes? Why?
Okay. Come with. I apologize.
Florence is in trouble.
It's alright. Good to
What?
see you.
Apologies, give me a moment.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna give a.
Mine.
Hello.
Goddess, but then somebody mentioned spirit, and it's like, okay, it's a cat. No, it's the name you give a cat. Yeah. Look, at this point, they burn it about dying, let you know.
Is everything alright?
Weird to me too, but frankly, I don't know.
I'd be lying if I said it was, but I'm trying to keep. I'm trying to.
Has anyone seen where Tyrion is?
Tyrion's over there. I think he was just right there.
Yeah, I'm sure I've told you enough to know why I'm absolutely furious right now.
I know why. I was at a meeting. So I understand. But do remind me, I have 2 things to give you. Follow me for a second. I have 2 things to give you. The first one is Shippo's handkerchief, completely red, and if you pay attention to it and smell it, it will smell like Arya's blood.
Hmm?
I want you to keep this on you as a proof of your affiliation with me.
Okay.
And the second thing I want to give you is something you can use if you find yourself in confrontation with groups of vampires. It is something you should not use lightly, however.
Okay.
It technically goes in tandem with this handkerchief. If you find yourself confronting groups of vampires, you can try to diffuse the situation by saying that you are affiliated to the Bloody Duchess.
It's the Bloody Duchess.
Yes, the Bloody Duchess, also called Arya Soren.
I see. That's the title you went by back when you were
I didn't really choose it, but, you know.
Very well then, I'll use it cautiously. Do you think there's a chance that I will run into them, or is it just in case?
It is just in case. I want to do something for you and Sorin. I have another one to use.
Well,
because you're helping me a lot, and you know I want to repay a bit of a favor.
I understand then. I'll be careful then. Make sure not to use it unwisely.
Good. That was all.
Alright. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to keep myself composed. I was doing a lot of getting during the meeting just so it didn't.
I noticed your wings.
I'm not surprised, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm just seeing that man get. My worst fears come to mind.
Everything's gonna be alright.
Yeah. I hope so.
Focus on what you can do currently and then worry about later.
Yeah. Yeah, right now I can't do anything. I just know I've gotta be alone. We just gotta make sure we get our. Let more careful. Now that he's a baron, we can't really do much to him directly. Whatever we do, it has to be decisive. And decisive and effective.
Although I feel like the Eren politicians are not the smartest from what I understand. Like,
The average politician, yeah.
Who tried to prepare a revolution in a meeting they publicly announced?
No, not exactly the smartest thing. And quite frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's playing right into Derek and... or Electra's hand, for that matter. He didn't. It's how he won Bargest. Now he's expended this into what Eren.
Again, I will support you however I can, but there's currently not much to do.
Thank you. Being quite frank, I'll need all the support we can. Me and Tyrion, and if we have any hope of bringing justice to that man. Thank you, Arya.
It's alright, stay strong.
I'll try. I guess for now, I'll just sit here and try to clear my head.
You do that.
What if it was the other way around?
What do you mean?
I had a room to make my hat really big, and then I just put it in there. Basically, I'm able to make black and white lists. Okay, I'm glad you said that last bit, because I knew all of those words.
And any luck?
He's by the docks. Lawrence needs some help apparently.
Do you think it's going to be a while?
Potentially. I know he's working on a more condensed version, so maybe once he gets those all together, we can properly get an idea at least of that.
Righty. So what then for the immediate?
We have guardians here. We don't have worshippers.
So the townsfolk protect you?
As for now, just try to try to figure out what we can, at least for our angles, and I guess we can, when the time comes, we can petition those ideas going forward.
It's not so much of a... How do you put it? It is a...
I can double check with Tia there, but I don't know how busy he's gonna be.
Well, we might as well all go double check together.
Sure.
You want to do it out here where you're just gonna get wet again?
Cafe, if you would, Miss Cassie. Thank you. Hello, you three. He's soaking wet from head to toe.
Doesn't tend to pop up very often, and I look pretty fleshy, and I bleed still.
Me? Why are you looking at me? Did you just say you're going in the cafe? And then
Oh, is it not open?
I can open it if that's what you
Please, if you would. Thank you. I take it this is about everything that went on in the meeting.
Yeah.
Yes, I would like some catch-up.
Well, you can join Miss Atticus and I. We are going to be discussing about that.
Very good.
I haven't talked to you like at all. We talked briefly when you first got into town, and now it's just been forever, you know.
I know. I guess I'm always everywhere else but where I need to be.
Well, can I get you something started?
Sentiment that I can...
Me and Tyrion both were pushed into the water.
Come have a seat, Missy. Oh, well, the fire's right here, so y'all just
You're yucking it up, huh?
Here. No, I'm not. Here. It's a piece of obsidian that's kind of warm. Help a little bit.
This is rather
I'm
nice.
a little bit
Actually, I
from
think you
what's
should
probably
have
handy
these.
myself.
I can make another one.
Especially given your form, it's a lot easier.
I'm gonna get this fire going as well.
You fire affinity.
That's right.
I'd appreciate the help in starting the fire, then.
Tyrion.
If one more person
Darby,
says,
I'm
Tyrion, I
also-
need your help, I am going to strangle
No, I
someone.
got-
No, I don't need your help. I just want
got
you to
an
look at this
idea?
thing I found.
What thing did you find?
I can handle it myself, honestly.
Oh.
I need her to
I'm-
patch the sand holes
I'm
in my body.
dying.
You're dying. You're dying.
Fuck you,
You're dying.
Yeah, here, I found this book. I found this book. in the library.
I did slightly try to warn him about trying to hold this in a very public place. People are gonna go for him.
Anyway, it's called the baiting ritual.
Oh, this is Gabi being Gabi. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we go
A
to the
kind
first
of
page,
a
you get
warm
really
piece of
thirsty.
obsidian. I warmed it up with magma.
Warm stuff.
If you look at the, it's just. It's
You want one too?
That you probably want.
Kinda, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me just combine my spells.
Koa.
I feel very parched.
Koa.
If you go a few more hands,
It will get cold. It won't stay warm.
Alright, you got it.
you feel very wet.
Perfect.
I basically over the last week I had got like a bunch of like spices, seeds, and condiments that I didn't know. It looked unfamiliar while I was in Ardmore, so I just got a bunch of random shit. So this is one of those things.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's fucking wild, man.
Why can't I see anything? Why can't I see anything?
I don't know, man. Like, probably like.
This is becoming nice.
but he needed to help out.
And you can drown people that way, Mr. Fish.
No, I gave him my spell. He could breathe underwater.
it's crazy because there's no
Maybe
critical
ask
thinking
before
crap.
it
Ask
happened.
before it and then it goes to another story. Like without even
Was
like
it? You could have taken a
like
boat.
leeway or anything. And then
The
just
boat was
kept
already
doing
taken
that.
by Blake.
Like the first
Whoops.
one,
You could have gone
like
and
is on
gotten
the
it, to be fair.
30 page. It's about a knight like
That would've taken
protecting
too
a
much time.
princess, and then
Time was
you
a
just go
man.
ahead and like 2 pages, and then it's about a beggar
Would
begging
you
for
prefer
money.
to be dragged through the water or wait 2 minutes for Koa to go get the boat?
on, you all.
Ashcan is in just the wrong spot. Where do you want to meet?
Maybe that would be it. Honestly, yeah, hook it right up there.
You need someone blind.
Heavy
Something
armor,
like this?
probably.
It was rather fun,
Yeah, that
I
works.
will say.
Thank you. That's much
Just
better.
maybe
Butt
let me
ass.
take off the fur first next time, Goa.
Okay, fair enough. I'll take the fur off next time.
You know, I need him.
That being said, he was having fun. We were
Very
singing.
endeavor.
We were singing. He was
It's a
walking under
terrible
the
book,
water, and we
never
were
read
like,
it, but it makes you feel
be
fun.
right.
Anybody
God,
want
be
blind for
right.
10 seconds?
God, be right.
I'll know
Yes,
who to call
that's
and what to
fine.
look
If
for.
it becomes a merry trip, all the better. But make sure
Yes.
you
Scotty, there you are.
That's the word. The word is
Ah, what up?
Yes.
I was thinking about
Like,
you.
feel like that
I'm gonna
probably-
drag you through the water. Is that okay?
I feel like that this whole narrative plot point we just
Why
went
are
through was
people going to
one
the
big
Vale?
lesson, and that's to ask
So
first.
there's these two people.
Yes.
Two religious
As far as
individuals.
we're concerned, we like took the
Yeah.
captain off Celine's boat.
It's mainly just curiosity. But it's really just that.
We're replacing it. We're replacing it.
I see.
This one
And why does she want to go?
Do you work stock?
I do.
I don't know. I just heard Amara's briefly mentioning
There's a
the
rumor that
possibility
you all
to
should
her.
be aware
I
of.
didn't hear her
I
say
already told
anything.
Blake to spread it amongst you all,
I
but if
see.
you haven't yet,
Well, I'm not
I heard it while I
going
was
to
coming out of
babysit her.
Ardmore.
She's more than capable.
Trauma.
I was just curious
trauma people
because
there
you mentioned
that they
her to
saw
me, and then I never
ships
actually
that
got
were
that
flying
confirmation that it was her specifically.
Excuse me.
ships that were flying blue, but when
Tap,
they
tap,
docked,
tap.
they turned red.
Yep.
So please be wary
Tap,
of
tap,
the
tap.
potential of that
Points to-
happening in
Yes.
our seas.
Corsairs.
Now?
My vision's bad.
What?
15 minutes?
Yeah, mine was going too for a second.
What it looked like. What's going on?
Who's they?
Two individuals want to go in the Vale without any protection.
Who was that?
I don't know. There are two visitors that came through that seem the religious type.
Tyrion, are you leaving?
Okay.
My head's fucked up. I'm trying to.
Never mind. It was a
So-
joke, but
No.
Yeah. Not reading the room with him and pushing him to a limit.
I didn't quite catch what you said.
I said, do you want to go deaf for a temporary amount of time?
5 to 10 seconds at a time. It's pretty
What?
great.
I can go in his
Why?
Yes.
Gobby just
You
made you
should have let me
blind.
have this. I've gotten
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so yes. So,
What?
I'm gonna get out the doorway exactly. But
Okay, alright.
Okay, so
We should probably head to the Vale now.
If you manage, if you managed to land a punch on my head, even if I wasn't solid, I'd still go down.
I already saw him heading towards the Vale.
Or if you want to go over there and meet up with him.
I'll just say that. I'll just say that.
Besides,
I'll just say this as far as that. If it comes to the point between us and them, I'd rather you guys come in there and instead of taking anything excessive. It's their choice of going in there.
Yeah.
so you think one of the main reasons why I wanted to get better at close combat is because I trained with this.
So, I don't
It's
expect
important that
us-
I'm able to maintain
Anton
myself.
doesn't even know what the fuck they're talking about. So, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's a coin flip whether we're gonna be shocked and they're gonna walk through just fine, or we're gonna get in there about 10 minutes, they lose their minds, possibly turn on us, or if the quads show up. That would suck. So,
Well, either way,
yeah,
you all prioritize your protection over first before them. I don't want any of you risking your lives for a couple dumb
They
idiots.
don't even want our protection.
Yeah, they literally said if we bring weapons, not to bring them to bear, to protect them. So if an Ursa quad shows up, we are expected to sit there and watch the magic happen. Which, I mean,
I can't do that. I'll be blunt.
just be ready for their pious repercussions.
I blame you.
I'd say if it's their decision to go in unarmed and to not be defended, to let them die.
I understand the reason to step in there, but at the same time, there's only so much we can do if people are willing to put themselves in danger like that.
Next to Len's a little bit ago.
Well, it also looks like there's gonna be guard presence, so if we don't want to have the full guard going at once, I should probably stay here.
I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure.
Either way.
I'll look around really quick. We have about 10 minutes, so I'm gonna take a look really quick.
You're right.
We have about 10 minutes. A lot of people are expecting about 10 minutes. I don't expect us to be long. I'm being
It's a little cinched. How many things were going on, and how many things to attend, and all the rumors to keep track of,
when you do it
all
to
the
yourself.
items to get done.
You and me
So yes,
both.
I'm tired.
I thought somebody was gonna slip a knife in our ribs on the way out.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no, I haven't slept either.
Nah. I mean, to be fair, he did tell me what was gonna happen. I thought it was joking.
You saw your mother, right?
For a moment, yes, I did. Over on the higher end of nobility, and walking off with one of the.
I have no doubt your mother would be one of those people that supported those nobles in their intentions.
Yeah. Well, the only person that was there, that wasn't there, and frankly, he might even have been, was Lecter. Everybody else was there. And yes, that's about as much information as I was able to find out from what I saw of Scorn being there. Marcus was there as well. He's the representative from the Vargas delegation. Wasn't staying at the same establishment as us, though. Kept vanishing off into the city. Tried to tail him once, but he lost me in the crowd. He's damn good at what he does.
I'm not surprised. Fucking snake he was always a fucking devious snake and always go and hide it when he wanted to.
Yeah, well, he's a very proficient one.
Yeah, well, it's called the
action.
Okay. Okay.
Which woman?
I'm supposed to be in a conversation, that's all. He's pretty good at it.
Get a little closer. I've never had someone down the
They make it here. Make some more.
Is this what your average, like, small person is like?
Right now we're in an information war. Everything's being grabbed, nabbed, skewed, rumored. There's too many uncertainties and unknowns. We don't have proof. We don't have many things that we desperately need if we want to start making big footholds. Not only is it just basic information of confirming most of the rumors, but it's also connections in order to defend against this woven discord that is growing into something worse.
No, because the sooner I have my hand out, you're gonna.
You two are people that probably share this as well, considering everything going on. And Otto as well.
Do you want me to get it?
Shrink him. He's having a traumatic moment right now.
You can punch him for free. I'll turn a blind eye.
Otto, can you look? Oh, Otto, I have this book. It's got
So,
some moves on it. Can you tell me
my
what
fair
the
lady,
moves-
take this candy bacon as apology. I'm so sorry for doing what I did earlier. It was a sheer mistake, and not on purpose or whatever. Get this I heard you like sugar and meat, so here's candy bacon.
Wow, smooth.
Perfect.
Will you accept my apology?
I will accept your apology.
No, say the words.
I accept your apology.
No, say the other words. I'm in the pose and everything. I'm down on one knee. Say the other words. There you go. Awesome. Thanks, guys.
What just happened?
Thanks, Florence.
I can't tell.
Otto stole a gun, if that means anything to anybody.
Oh, for
fuck's sake!
Cafe gun.
He did take the cafe gun.
God damn it.
Was that the one that was just sitting on the table?
It spawns every day. I can't catch it every time.
Good to see you.
Oh, have you missed him since his return?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. I've been away the last week.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back. Good to see you.
I'm very
You're in-
tempted to just like.
You're just
flag
in
punch
time
Otto,
for
get the gun,
the
and come
fucked
back.
up situation that I find ourselves in.
I don't want. I don't have. I have no fucking patience to deal with his bullshit.
I did a lot of the planning.
Eva.
If there's anything I miss, in my short spurt of punching
He's not
Otto,
gonna go
let me
shooting
know.
anyone.
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's
For
sake.
fuck's sake!
I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna be right.
Dang it! Oh, I should have had better aim.
Where do you see
No. I'm fucking below.
I gotta get my gun back. Oh, you got it back. I forget that Leilani puts it on the table every single morning. I don't know what's wrong with her.
She shouldn't even have it.
You can
Either way.
request to have it be in a different spot.
Yes, she can.
Maybe I should.
She technically doesn't have the gun anymore.
It's my gun now. Hmm.
Is this the best location for this discussion in the first place?
Might be best, but if we want to move this to a closed area, I can offer my space or something like that. I don't fucking care.
There's a lot more seating spots in your office.
I'll brokerage it them when they reconvene if they want to.
Much appreciated.
Move it. Do you guys want to keep this here, or do you guys want to take this more into my office? Either way,
This
whatever.
is fine.
That's fine
If
then.
I have to find myself sitting in another office or anything like that, it's fine. It's fine.
Very well
Is Eva
then.
going to be joining us?
She can when she decides to stop talking. I have all the
Right.
information she has about.
If Evie doesn't punch Otto, I will fucking do if he does any more stupid bullshit.
Apologies. This has been a deeply trying week.
Calm emotions, sir.
It's honestly, it might not be a terrible idea if you're referring.
Yeah, Elamir's. You know what? We can double up. We got this. This is two different versions. No, it's fine.
There you go. Kill vibes.
No, we're making.
Here, have this
good
tea.
vibes.
Good kill vibes. Good.
Thank you,
Good
Gopi.
kill.
Unfortunately, your spell's just gonna hurt me.
Yeah, I
Appreciate it.
sorry about that.
Both of you. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
I'm
Handshake?
sure
Handshake? We both did it. Yes. Good. Good.
you've
Very good.
all heard the bulk of it then, yes?
I didn't, but that's okay. I don't remember much.
No,
So what?
you'll
You
get
can
the
just talk
rundown.
like I'm not here.
There is
I'm here.
many annoying,
He ran
frankly
off.
frightening things that we have heard as a result of everything going on. But the greatest one for the two of us, at the very least, is the fact that Derek Scorn has been made a baron.
Hmm.
Essentially, pieces of the Nakma and the Azamazoa have been carved off and given to Bargus to form a Bargus Mountain barony. It's become its own territory. And even worse than that, it means that Bargus has been explicitly recognized by the crown.
I'm sitting next to.
You're fine, Otto.
No, I'm actually being very stealthy right now.
Apologies. It's gonna take me a second.
I think you were
Join the
invited to this
conversation.
dum-dum.
Was I?
Yes.
I said if you wanted to
We need
join,
to
and
get
then you went and
information
dropped a
together,
gun.
Well, I stole the gun because it was unsupervised, and I can't be blamed for that.
We'll talk about it later. Continue,
Peace.
Tyrion.
That is one of our... Thank you, Aldrin. That is amongst one of our, at least, specific problems at the moment, considering the fact of everything going on. That's besides the fact that some of the barony wants... Or, sorry, not the barony. The nobility of Linden Oh no, not Linden. Of Drakaya want to throw in with Linden because they're sick of the war with Linden. They don't believe Astana to be good allies, and they are ready to essentially just throw dryads and wood elves to the fucking wolves to put them into farms to make ember root because of all of the supply shortages. So basically, selling two groups of people into slavery. That's just one of our problems.
I do have a duel, so I will come back in a moment. May I ask one of you, not you two, to keep me up to speed? I have to beat the shit out of a goat.
We'll try.
Thank you.
Don't break the goat.
Have fun, I suppose.
That's besides the fact that, yes, the nobility, at least some portion of them, wants to throw in on that and put a bunch of the country into indentured servitude, essentially. So
Serf them,
that's
as they
going
put it.
slowly. The other part is that there's a group of people who met civic leaders in a coffee shop, and over the process of everything going absolutely batshit insane, they decided, oh look, we're going to just start writing up laws on a civic level, bypassing the crown. And further to that, not only that, but they started to put together measures to bind the crown under laws, without consulting the crown, without having any sort of representation. And the whole thing got broken up by the Queen's Guard, and the two people, one of them wasn't even really running the thing. The one of them was the mayor of Ardmore, who was essentially just trying to make a town talk about problems going on a civic level, and it got hijacked into an entire revolution talk. At the very least, it's representative of how the citizenry is feeling. At worst, it was a plant to encourage civil dispute. Either which way, the citizenry is going to be up in arms in the first place. This entire country is ready to explode from about 5 different angles. And I'm not entirely blaming any of them on it. Because people are either making terrible decisions, seeking to exploit corruption to further their own power, or just whatever the fuck Derek is planning.
Hello? Oh! That is not a... No, that is definitely not a... It's alright. You're fine. I've got a rat in my hand. Okay.
The crown is sitting on their asses because they can't get over the fact that one of their admirals died. And instead of actually protecting the people that they swore to protect and representing the citizenry that they want to represent, they're out there having a giant funeral where every enemy under the sun can clash with each other, and every ally that wants to throw the country under the bus can do so. And beyond that, I don't even know which way my father is going to turn. Is he going to sell us all out? Is he going to make a power grab for himself?
Is he gonna join with the Londinians? As he's shown to be working with Lecter or what? I don't fucking know.
I am sick of being 5 paces behind. I'm sick of this town whittling itself to the bone to try and keep everything put together, to try and keep the peace. And we get stabbed in the side every step of the fucking way.
Being played like a fucking puppet.
Sorry. Sorry.
You're fine.
Shitty situation, indeed. But
we do have paths forward.
and it
I
just
know we
takes
do.
one. If we can get just one leg.
We do have. We need more concrete evidence. But we have a leg under us. It is shaky, but we have one, and that is better than what we've had.
I don't know which way or how Derek managed to secure the support of the Queen to make this happen. I don't. I just know he did.
Honestly, Tyrion, whatever way happened, it kind of doesn't matter. We just know that he did.
I know. There was a meeting to be had between them, and then we knew that much.
We knew that much. Whether it
I didn't
was
expect it was going
because
to
of the
result in
Earth
that.
Guard or was it... We don't know.
We do have actions forward.
And we are moving on them. I know it is frustrating to move slow when you have already seen so much happen, but we are moving.
And then there's the
more
anathema.
now. How far that is. Continue.
You know they had an anathema attack in the capital, right?
What?
A what?
The Capital Wardens Guild.
Drakaya
We
dealt
talked to
with
them.
When?
I discussed the, not too long ago. Last month? Weeks, maybe? I'd have to go and find exact information.
I have my
It-
book. Hold on, let me look.
I don't believe they mentioned exactly when, but it was recent.
Touching it.
How large?
Beyond
Is going to be a problem. Some Ursa quad.
Yes.
large
it
enough that the
is-
guild needed to mobilize. And it was
It does
contained to
say
the
the
pork
reason,
order.
yes.
Just do some mud and try to corral it back to the Veil.
But still, the fact that it happened at all is a dangerous, dangerous thing.
What the?
Don't worry about that.
It's just a wild creature. Just let it be. They're guiding them all out.
Worse than that.
What is
Ursa
that?
quad.
What?
Great.
What about it?
It does.
Did it come out of the
it
veil?
did.
Quad.
Oh shit, where's the mother then?
I'm trying to get it back before the mother
Didn't they
knows it's
just
missing.
leave for the Veil? They might run into the mother.
They do.
There's proficient enough people out there, they can handle it, and if they require help, then we can mobilize.
Focus on the task at hand.
There's not much else to be focused on at this point. The plans are going to go into motion anyways. It's just...
Yes. It is deeply frustrating.
Right. So, the list of issues that we need to deal with as a result of this whole situation.
What we can act on, at the very least, is the ships to the south of us. There are plans to, any time, I think sometime soon, to...
Oh yes, blockade of Crimson Corsair ships that are docked off an island to the south of us, if you hadn't heard.
Approximately
10
10
ships,
vessels.
2 sails, 8 to 10 cannons per, depending on supplies.
It's open.
Regardless.
Are we not allowed in? The door's said open.
You're more than welcome in.
Because people kept running in and yelling. We're trying to...
Someone didn't, you know.
You're more than welcome to come in
sign
for
on to the account
things.
you left, so.
You're...
They kept flying through the window anyway, so it didn't matter if the door was closed.
We have a plan of action there. We are going to take those that can fly or those that can swim and firebomb as many of those ships as we can to cripple them for as long as we can. If not, burn them altogether and strand them there.
We may have potential aid as well with, goodness. I'm just gonna call it Amber right now, because I can never remember the second half. But one of the cities up north, has offered, water support, through helping with that. So we may be able to cut off any that escape if we can time it right. If, our attack with their ships.
Amberwick.
Amberwick, yes.
Amberwick, yes.
At least that is an idea. I know Jade has asked me and Blake and others to figure out some way to best approach and deal with that threat.
Yes.
Though, barring anything else, was it mentioned how warfare is expected to be changing?
Yes, I brought that up to the meeting at large. There was a lot of information for me to get through, so I did kind of have to breeze past it, but...
I don't want to
we're
rehash
trying
too
to-
much here. The whole point of this
Yes.
meeting wasn't even just to go over all of that, it's just... both of us running into family members that aren't exactly
Yeah.
It's as expected.
I knew she'd be there probably, but yeah.
The
Didn't even give so much of a glance.
the brief is. I can't wait to see when he has a fucking use for us.
You know, I think we need to get a light in here.
Long and short of it is Long and short of it is they're changing their military doctrine. Guns and old practices are being phased out.
Dracayan military isn't even wearing armor anymore. At least not their officers. Hats. And high-quality uniforms. When you can kill a knight with a gun, you don't need to be particularly well armored, now do you?
It doesn't take a skilled practitioner to pick up a gun. A peasant or a farmer could pick up a gun and kill an armed swordsman.
Somebody proficient with...
Oh my god. Okay.
God!
Alright, that is not good.
Oh dear.
Okay, that's not good.
Fuck.
Okay, alright, well. I don't know if it's smart enough. Oh, didn't happen. Okay. Didn't happen.
Christ.
Jesus.
Cards down, didn't happen.
Did happen, okay. Didn't happen.
Yeah, did not happen. Oh my god, we all just fucking ran. Didn't happen.
It's not real.
Alright.
Reset.
Jesus.
I switched to my combat model. Something exciting was happening. Guys, come on.
So, wow, we all had the same nightmare at the same crazy time.
No kidding.
Funny. I ran out there without my sword or my shield. They're in the corner right there.
Oh my god.
You know what? As angry as Tyrion is right now, fucking bet. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh god.
Oh, it'd be really funny if it's just at its wrong place.
That would have been cool though.
Oh, that would be pretty cool. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. Okay, back to smoldering angry vampire.
Look,
I
just
didn't know that's what the adult ones.
God, that pressed attention. Okay.
Okay. Take a second.
One.
Warfare
two, three,
has
breathe.
changed, essentially.
Yes.
So we're gonna have to get everybody armed up. We already have a stockpile of munitions and everything like that. The point I was going to make is that while yes, and I said much a similar thing, is that a peasant can pick up a gun and fire it and potentially kill a knight, it lowers the skill floor in order to participate in combat. But the ceiling's still high. I would be much more scared of somebody proficient with a firearm, specifically anybody similar to the bandits that were using firing lines in those kinds of tactics. But you can at least drill peasantry into doing such a thing. You can give them instructions. It won't be orderly, but it'll still be plenty deadly. We need to make sure we're stocked up. We need cannons, cannonballs. And we need to start looking into measures that can potentially counteract those things. We need to start developing war tactics that are beyond what we were originally taught. All of us.
Yeah.
Adventuring might still exist going forward in the future, but it's in essence going to change heavily.
The bandits
Welcome
proved
to the
well
era of
enough that
gunpowder.
we need to know
Right.
that, certainly, but while us adventuring types may be, this is a town. There are a lot of non-combatant people here. We are, if trying to fight anything out there, we are drafting them into it. We need to be careful.
Agreed. Better than being caught unprepared, though, and dying as a result of it.
True. It already almost happened once.
I mean,
Hell.
the good in it is currently, as it stands, we're already setting up to have quite a few allies out there. Not only with the wolf that has offered to help out, especially if things get to worse or worse, because we all want a more peaceful land, but several of the towns we spoke with, the delegates of them, were offering aid or showed their willingness for fight, and it's just a matter of what can be supplied to them and how we can help them as they help us.
If we
We
can
have
manage
the
to get the
beginnings.
towns of the local area banded together. Frankly, at this point, we need to speak to Lacrocious. He had a good speech there, sure, about unity and everything like that. But if everything starts to go sideways, we need to secure the barony's borders. I'm not talking sedition or ceding away from the rest of the Gaian Empire. But at this point, if the Empire starts to dissolve at the seams, we don't know who we're going to be fighting, where, or when. And it feels like at this point, war is inevitable. There are too many people that are angry at too many things, as I put so not diplomatically earlier. This is going to get far worse before it gets better.
There are ways we can go about this smartly that do not necessarily Tell was one to bring it up of the only real way to deal with Drakaya and Earthguard is to make them somehow see past their differences, their 1,000 years of past what happened. They need to see past
Get them
their
to the same
differences
table.
somehow. And the only real way to do that right now is a common enemy.
Mm-hmm. If we can get proof of a common enemy.
The problem is, what enemy is that? Linden is the thing that's been holding the country together like a glue for forever. And if the nobility is looking to turn on that...
Score. We have starts of proof that he betrayed both of them.
Linden as well?
And is associating with Linden and outside force.
I know that he has associations with nearly every, and I know it's an angle worth pursuing. But can you honestly expect that we can outplay him at this point?
Yes.
We're gonna have to try.
It is not about outplaying him, Tyrion. You have in your head the one you know, the one who outplayed everybody. We have a lot of smart people here too. There is a way. We already have enough evidence to start. Which means he has been sloppy.
Or he's leaving us just
Or
enough rope
he's
to
leaving
hang
us in.
ourselves with.
And I'll play from him.
I agree, though. We do need to take steps forward, otherwise he has us anyways.
Yes.
This is one of those situations where we do need to stick our foot in the trap.
Even if it is there. You spring the trap, so what? And if, as long as we are prepared for the idea of it. It's the whole thing of... You two obviously have dealt with him your whole life. Obviously we haven't. But our lack of knowledge on him and your vast knowledge on him is only going to butt heads as we continue to go. We're always playing into his trap. We're always going to be weaker than him.
Yeah.
We have hope because
Guys.
everyone at the window.
You're welcome to step in if you so wish, Koa.
As long as respect the
As long as there's
conversation
no
at hand.
breakdown in the conversation.
Continue with your saying.
all in all,
Just chew on that.
we don't have a choice but to try. Even if we know we're sticking our hands or our legs or our feet into a trap or the worst of it, it's either that or we get squashed with what's coming through, and people suffer for it. People are going to suffer one way or another. We have to choose how. It's a tough choice.
And I will say, as much as I know your past with him, you need to stop letting him live in the part of your head that is fear. I know it was trained into you, but the more that you let him stay there, the more we are going to lose. You know him best. You know how to beat him best.
And we failed.
You failed once, when there were 3 of you. How many of you are there now?
How far have you grown from them?
We wouldn't
What
have
did you
anything
learn
good
from
in the
last
world
time?
if we gave up when we failed once.
Thousands dead because we failed. How much higher is that not going to climb?
It is going to climb whether or not we do something, so are we going to do something?
I'd rather go down for trying and failing than not trying at all.
You failing did not cause those people to die. They were going to die anyways. You tried.
We fight. Nothing changes in that regard.
Not a day goes by that I remember that. Don't forget everyone that fought and fell beside me. I can't give up.
I am not asking you to forget. I am asking you to acknowledge that you are different people than the ones who lost that day. Better. And with more allies. You are not taken by surprise. You are not going to walk into his trap. You know what is coming. And do not let... His game is not outsmarting anybody. It is making you believe that he has already outsmarted you. Because if you believe that, you've lost.
I was speaking sense, Mail, you know.
You're right.
You've blinded yourselves through time.
I don't want that to happen. Not to any city, not any...
I won't let that happen again.
Never another Bargus, right?
Never.
The best way is to make him believe that he has you right where he wants you. While we get the information. Like Evie said, it is a war of information. The less he knows about what we are doing, the better.
The more we know about what he's up to, well, then we can start planning.
I already have an idea.
We already know of connections. And the best way to confirm some of them is learning more about Lecter, going to Krakensbury, where the Crimson Corsairs have been stationed for as long as they have, and maybe the ones down south of us have something, we don't know.
Not
But we
much
have
changes.
avenues.
True. Essentially, the fact is, the Queen had a very strong connection to this admiral that passed away. Regardless what you believe of the rumors, one way or another she died at the hands of the Crimson Corsairs. If we can connect... Exactly. tantamount. If we can connect them, maybe we have a chance of bringing the crown down. And as you said, the Earth Guard flipping them as well. Common enemy,
If-
I know.
We convince them that this individual manipulated them, tricked them into trying to start a war with Darkaya so that they would get squashed, so that he would look good. That would anger anybody, especially ones that hold grudges as long as these do.
If
Also
the son
being
is any
able to
man of his word,
Got
he
little
would say
results.
he would try to make it so.
Oh,
He would try to ally. The Earth God would try to ally for our cause, what we're fighting for.
What we were talking about earlier. Plans.
I probably should be for it too.
What do you...
I agreed with the plan of sending people for the Little Red Lily.
Beg your pardon? What plan?
The Earth God mission when it was being proposed. I knew it. As soon as I heard Derek was a part of it, I knew it could have been a trap for all I knew, but at the same time, it was from a tactician standpoint and just it was a thing I couldn't avoid to screen. I will own up to that.
We're not going to sit here and wax poetic about at all of you about how terrible everything was, not least forever in the night. But
Lord knows we've got enough of that already.
yeah,
Looking at how things are going, I think I kind of get the gist.
it's just been a very long week, and the root of this
Oh
was
my
to make
God,
sure
it's
that
been
you were
so
doing
long.
okay, Levy. considering how evidently I feel about my little reunion moment.
I didn't even get acknowledged after what
I
she
need to talk
did
to you
to
about it.
Kai and them.
How is my attempted carry doing?
I
What was
don't
that? Sorry, I didn't
know.
hear that.
She just walked.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Just
she
a
attempted to kill him.
Vent
Since
about everything that happened
Yeah,
to you as well.
offshoots.
Yeah. I'm kind of
Yeah,
glad
fucking
how I
Christ.
slipped.
Holy shit! Are you good, man?
Our place burnt down over in the Nockmar, and
I
they
see.
threw.
Well, those are
like
acid burns, not fire burns.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I'm acquainted.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck, too?
They.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it too.
I am too,
Yeah,
but
I
like
think some of your friends from Vargas are starting to, or the thugs at least, like to throw acid at people now.
Lovely.
Great.
It's great to know. Actually, fantastic.
Also to say,
Any
we are gonna try and get a hold of Corvetta. See if we can confirm and maybe learn if we had traders amongst
on
us.
similar pages for things, but further insight would require a different location.
Understood. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be around before I need to turn in.
That can be done another time. We can meet up for a little bit more insight later.
More than anything at the moment, I need to make sure that my sister is doing alright. Both you and my other sister.
How's that going, by the way?
Going. I haven't spoken to her since we came to an understanding of who we were to each other.
Well, that'll certainly be
Considering
something.
her sentiment is that I left them to die, even though I was 7. Not particularly well. I don't even know what's going on with my other brother and sister. I intend to go and ask. If any of them could potentially be used by Scorn or anything of that nature, it would behoove me to let Elise know. so that she can at least pass it on to the others. I don't know if they care to see me at this point, but frankly, today, of all days, I'm past caring.
Past caring, despite the fact you might give a warning, which is the biggest sign of caring.
I'm past caring whether or not she hates me. I'm gonna make sure she lives.
Good first step.
And I won't let that man do anything, or let any of your family get affected by this.
Thanks, Eva. I'm gonna go find them, see if they're coming back okay from the Vale. I'll be back.
Okay.
That would be amazing. I know I would very much appreciate it. From both of you. The more I can get sent out, the sooner I can fucking sleep. Oh, goodness.
Prioritize safety.
No, I gotta send these out tonight. I have to send.
If you give me
Corvetta.
a list of what you want to write, I can write the letters.
They're going to help me so I can get it done sooner. There aren't that many. There's like 5 or 6. 3 to those cities we
Alright.
met with. What the hell is that?
Sorry, the lightning bolts and such.
I keep hearing it. 3 from the city that we dealt with, 1 to Corvetta, 1 to the Lapis. Because you know that bird that's been totally staying in our house this whole time that I didn't know was in our house until today?
A bird?
Yes, the one I got from the Corsairs. Apparently the Lapis Corsairs let me have a bird that I can directly communicate with them. Didn't know I got to keep that bird.
Sweet.
I thought it went back. I can send something out to see what the what movements have been happening within the Lapis and what they know about this rumor of they sail in blue, they dock and they're red. They turn red. See if their ships are getting stolen, if it's just a matter of fact that they are having imposters or.
Well, many of the Crimson Corsair vessels are.
But when it comes to a lot of the stuff they initially put down with the Corsairs and stuff outside, kind of more important number 2.
I see. I'm sorry, this situation probably isn't easy for you then.
Yeah, it's always a bit confusing considering I'm not from here. I don't know if you were made aware. I don't know who in the town has been made aware of my circumstances. More complicated than usual.
I see, even beyond what you're sharing now. I take it it's not for all leaders then.
Didn't they go to the pier with that Tyrion like now?
kind of like to go and actually like shoot my guns.
That sounds fucking disgusting.
When is Ori not disgusting?
Hey, be nice.
Are you stumbling over her? What the fuck?
No.
Hey.
I'm just making sounds.
Did you need
Sorry,
something?
just. No, I just. Accidentally.
It's
in your way. I'm sorry.
Where were you at the time of the murder? I was doing that.
There was a murder?
Do you mind if I step away for a minute?
That's fine.
Lease. Estranged, as it were.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
But
Just wanted to say.
if you ever would, and I appreciate you telling me about everything in your situation. Thank you for trusting me with that.
They normally do over some wine or some alcohol or something at the tavern, so not the best location.
Tell you what, I'll treat you to it at some point then. Compensation.
Someone keep you longer.
It's alright. Thank you, Tal. If you tag along, you're more than welcome. Otherwise, I will. It's not as eloquent, but gets the job done. This one is not paying attention. You're quite alright then. I'm gonna go check on Elise.
I know, it's your talk, but do you mind if I stick by him?
Honestly, it might be hard enough to have the conversation as it is. I don't think I want to cause any additional complications.
Alright.
She might feel as though we're ganging up on her. It's the last thing I want. Thanks, Eva.
You're welcome.
Fix myself.
Be careful around some animals.
The council declared this
They may bite.
a dangerous monster, along with the little wild young woman. This one looks after,
Is that Lily?
as well as another one.
Some kind of
Yes,
information that we know
Adventurers
is not important to them.
had come into town in search of creatures such as these.
Out of our enemies. And potentially that way, that's the only way of testing. Is either we test them with something in case, because if they are for us, then we don't want to mislead them because they'll think we're on the enemy side. But if they are on the enemy side and we mislead them, then we know for sure. Pretty much. That one's just, it's the biggest thing. It's the biggest question until we can confirm. And if I had an identity to that, I could look into them and just, if they could describe or had gotten some kind of, he's sworn under secrecy. I can see that this big attack truly being a betrayal, as to weaken the crown this much. She deeply cared. She flew. That's big. To aim for something like her heart and make it to where her inner circle's the only thing she's guiding judgment on right now. There's probably someone not to be trusted within that inner circle. Maybe just one, but that's all it takes. It's a mess until we can prove who's where and what. For now, finding out what happened to the Admiral for sure from one of the ships that was there that day is going to be...
Which, in order to do so, we need to get in contact with Corvette City, which is where, is it the Ashevail is allegedly going?
For repairs, yep.
Yes.
There may be a point of contact if we can. We
I
find
was
that.
mentioning the captain that spoke to you two, the Queen's Guard captain, or not to there was a Queen's Guard captain that spoke to Tyrion and Hathorn. And
Captain
said,
Leventis.
Yes. That is exactly what we are talking about. It is in this game of information. We need to make sure that we can trust him.
There also may be another point when it comes to Corvetta. There was a Dracane noble that came by that was inquired about that. They weren't aware of the situation. Again, I don't know if they're plain sights or not, but they seem to be aware of the situation at Krakensberry. They seem to be unaware of the situation at Krakensberry and were quite surprised. That they were among...
From reports, what is happening at Krakensbury is fairly obvious, right? That's not just a, like...
I think so.
It's spread enough at this point, with how many refugees are spread about.
Yes, okay, just making sure.
At the very least, they seem to be a point of nobility as far as Corvetta. I don't know as far as the political down.
I have can't remember specifically which two of the types, but I'd assume I have a noble contact within. I'm gonna see if I can contact one of the merchants in Corvetta and one of the nobles and see what's being fished about there. Because either it's gonna be the word of mouth from shoppers at my merchant contact, or it's gonna be those of the higher circle that know more. So one of those two is gonna, I hope, give us something, or at least someone to talk to. It might take a couple tries here.
But it is something to move on, and that is progress.
Exactly. At this stage, once we're through the information round, then that's gonna be up to you and Tyrion and the rest of the able-bodied folks.
Yes. Once we have a direction to point the weapon in, then at least. But we don't know. We don't know where we're going quite yet. If we confirm that her death was a betrayal, and that it was Crimson Corsairs, or perhaps even if it is just Crimson Corsairs fired on her, either way, there is an angle in either direction. One is a little more obvious, obviously, if it is a betrayal by her own, then, that's pretty easy to move on. If it's Crimson Corsair, we need to prove a little bit more. But either way, this was a political move. This was a power move by Crimson Corsair, by Scorn, to
I believe that too.
cripple Derkaya for a time. We need to keep an eye out for what move he does in this interim, other than become a Baron. Because as much as that's a big move, unfortunately, it's kind of not all that different other than the political clout.
It does change up as far as what we have to do to potentially bring to him, since he does have more weight and power, being a Baron.
He does have more weight and power and favor by the Queen in some regards. He became a Baron somehow. So
I have a risky contact. I wouldn't divulge any information. I would more or less be feigning more of my... more of my allegiance to it.
Why did she
If
know
my
when to
mother was
quit?
there and within
Hello,
high
this man's gonna need
circles,
surgery.
and most
Okay, can
likely,
Can you find the gore?
Yes.
Thank you.
most likely she's probably siding on the side that's going to earn her the most money, which is going to probably be Scorn's side.
I mean,
Playing...
it makes sense if she was with the Linden hardliners and the ones trying to get commerce by any means necessary.
If I bite the bullet and lean more into this marriage, despite the fact that I have no intention to go through with it,
Either.
It's an option. I'm not saying it's something I should do at this moment. It's an option, though, if we need information. she's not gonna willingly give it unless I have some kind of
Only if you
strength improving.
only if you absolutely have to do it. Because you know, if you go down that route, even if you don't intend on continuing it, that's a very dangerous path for you.
At the end of the day, it's not like I have much choice in continuing it unless we dethrone this power.
Shut the fuck up, Will.
I don't believe this is anything.
Because
You breathed too loud. That's it. You breathed.
it's just a whole thing of... Andrea.
Figured I'd make myself known before I hear something you don't want someone else to hear. Okay, I understand, but still. So, new information. Curse just got summoned again by the Drakaya school. New teacher, apparently. And
Yes.
the name is very Lindinian.
Is it the one,
Oh boy. McMordo. McMordo.
Evie, I'm gonna go check on some stuff real quick. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, I'll come check.
So, it
that's
could be a
another
coincidence that it's just one new name. So they're all Lindinian in name.
They're shifting around. That school. There's that school. They're shifting players who are not siding with the agenda of who's running it right now. And that agenda, yep. Well, we talked about with the magical school from our group that went up to Ardmore. Sounds like another one was just replaced over there.
So it makes it reverse. It's very obvious they're not about to do their job.
You mind if I come in?
No,
Yeah,
Drakaya. It's just a Linden name.
What was the
Apparently-
other one? I'm gonna think on that while you talk.
Apparently, I'm just worried because a new headmaster starts replacing all these people that was appointed by a heavy donator. My immediate concern now hearing that someone who's worse than the previous teacher is there. Obviously, it could genuinely just be they're more in line with what they want, but it makes me concerned in the aspect of could be a coincidence, but it's never not the possibility that they're trying to put more Linden people in charge of important things in Drakaya.
I would be surprised if that would be a play.
His name was Professor Learvan, I believe, is what we were going off of, and then another Professor Lector.
Which seem to have a very similar set of skills and practices and ties to the Baron, though unconfirmed it though at this point.
Well, the McMordo replaced the spirit summoning teacher. So.
Okay. Then that ended up being... Okay, so they're going to have... Are all the spirits aware that this may happen to them?
I think it might only involve Curse, because they have his sigil.
Okay. If Curse gets summoned any more times, I don't know what's possible.
If it becomes frequent, I think the only way Jasmine said to fix it would be to make a contract where they can't leave. Or that they could come back immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah.
I would ask that something's prepped just in case, but not acted upon unless necessary.
The other options, we could just make a circle of our own to summon them back and then break it.
True.
Yeah, but that's risky of itself, though, because that you're essentially playing tug-of-war with him.
Yeah. I think the only safe solution... I think the only safe solution would be a contract that prevents his summoning. Basically tying him to one person only.
Currently... back at a good time.
Yep.
Yeah, kind
if
of.
he is
Curse got tried to get
getting summoned, they're not doing anything
Curse almost got summoned
from
again.
what he's experienced. He's just getting summoned in general, and that's about it.
He got summoned the first time, which was the other teacher. He got summoned. Got the teacher basically just explained it, showed it off, yada, and then let them go. The circle was too good to escape. This time, however, according to Curse, the spirit summoning circle was so bad, he broke it in a couple seconds of showing up and left immediately. All he heard was the teacher's name. So I don't think we need to worry about him being stuck there unless the teacher gets better.
My initial worry
Thing
is,
that
from what I
he's a
understand,
potential inside.
yeah, there's that, and
too.
also, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not too sure if Light would have any insight as far as this, but if you don't summon a spirit correctly, you could potentially run the risk of killing them or doing something irreparable damage.
And the fact of not doing it
Yes-ish.
correctly.
It's sort of a like, if you don't do it correctly, it fails, right? But there are ways that you can fuck it up, certainly. Like, not doing it wrong, but like intentionally fuck it up and make it to harm the spirit. That is what happened to us. So, yes, but it would have to be done with intent by someone who knows what they're doing. If he's getting summoned by school people...
Based on how he described it and how it was poorly, he was easily able to break out of it because of its poor design and structure or whatever. It sounds to me like this new teacher doesn't know what the fuck they're actually doing and just copied something in a book the previous teacher left behind.
It might drain him to be like, you know, in a summoning, if it works well enough but it's still fucked up, it will kind of, I guess, take the spirit's mana in order to like fix it, right? But that's
To
about
make
the
it not
worst
kill
that they
him.
that's about the worst. I mean, if it's bad enough, it will kill them. It just won't summon them, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Hopefully. I would hope we don't need to worry about that anymore. At least he knows when it's happening and he warns people around him.
Yeah,
He
and
always
I
feels
guess we'll
some
just be mindful around the spirits around here if there's any, just so their sigils or their symbols doesn't get acquired.
I will be honest. Any spirit around here is likely not using their true name, and if they are, I'm so sorry. The only way you can summon a spirit is by knowing their true name.
I think Curse just got unlucky in the random chance lottery the first time, and now they just have his sigil.
Fair. Hi, Curse.
Hello.
Hi. We're talking shit about you. Come here.
What is
I'll let
the
you.
um,
Okay.
No, we're being nice. Don't worry.
What's the viability of this being used as an ear? What's the danger in it, too? Those are the important things.
So, I don't think the problem is it being an ear. I think the problem in it is if a spirit of this town is randomly summoned by someone and interrogated, that would be more of a problem. But acting as like an ear or something, correct me if I'm wrong, if a spirit summoning goes wrong, it just fails. It can't kill us, right?
Thought varnish was the only one.
It will.
At this point, it's very reasonable. It will not kill us unless they specifically try to banish us and have the ability to.
But that banishing us sends us back, right? So that's not.
It shouldn't kill us. Hell, I quite literally just disrupt. Why is that?
Oh, it's Ori. Okay, he's so big.
Yeah, sorry.
I thought he was an Ursa God. We hardly had a panic attack earlier this night.
That of a non-existent giant Ursa. I mean, the little baby Ursa quad outside the window.
There was a baby Ursa Quad out there, and we all like sneezed really hard or something, and it turned into a big one for like a split second and made us all panic. So I thought I saw it again, and I was like, "Oh fuck, is it real this time?"
How the fuck? Oh my god.
I'm just like, if they're adding more Lindinian representatives there and they're just seeding it in, there's potential for them, especially if they are so lightly taking it to where they have petty, shitty summoning circles for you all, then, or for Curse.
If it's just teaching, then like, as long as they don't fuck it up too bad, and even then, like, it'll take it out of us, but...
I'm not looking to get you all summoned, but if
Yes.
it happens, listen for a second.
greeting.
I think we should prep stuff to be able to bring you guys back. Like, well, obviously we know
You don't
Kurt
need
for
to
sure
worry
right now.
about me. I can't be summoned.
And full moon.
If Jasmine
But-
is around at the time, she can bring me back. I was able to destroy the summoning circle myself this time. That's how I got out. Because he did it pretty poorly.
With how easily you
But
broke it, though, he might try and make it stronger and do it again. Especially if it pissed him off in any way that you did it.
He was able to force my silence, but
Was he teaching at the time you were summoned? Do you know?
he was teaching with me on a stage in front of a coliseum of bored and tired young students.
So you embarrassed him in front of all of his students.
It is the way of it.
Okay, so there's some risk of him being summoned back and it being bad.
There is. It sucks of how people can manipulate these circles.
Digging around for clay.
But ultimately, they are temporary. They bring us here because we're made to like bring us here and not send us back. It's just a temporary thing. It sucks for a couple of months and then
Make yourself smaller or something. There you go.
magic and then
Watch old man knees.
it just sucks.
I just,
There we
So
go.
I worry especially if he gets summoned in. Then let's say you do it again.
I can't see. I can't turn around, so.
Decides, oh, I'm gonna summon you in this basement and stab you with some bars.
I saw the whole thing.
I'm just hearing the noises, and it's, I think that's even more concern.
Oh no, I see him. I see him as already pulling himself out the ground.
Jasmine can bring him back, but we can also just, if we know the right sigils, bring him back too. It is not.
As long as we're prepped for it, then yeah.
Yes.
If
I
you
know-
can,
Yes.
have Jasmine prep your circles just in case if it happens again. You two can set up what you think is a safe amount of time in case you go disappearing. If you do go disappearing back there, if you can bring anything back information-wise that they just stupidly put out there, for the better, but your safety's priority, obviously. So, I don't know. There's a lot happening.
Decide to summon me again.
We can bring you back, and I know that. Listen, Light hates it so much. The last time she was summoned, we got turned into this, so like it's not a good experience. But most of the time, it is mundane. Worst comes to worst, if they keep doing that shit, we can just go there and fucking take your sigils if we need to.
True, we can.
They're not gonna get it right a second time.
We'll
The
see what
First Lady
happens.
seems-
Like knock over an entire like hat rack and then a shelf.
No, do not.
Oh fuck, sorry.
Oh. Sorry, but you startled me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're all right. I'm just waiting for release.
She's still
You
angry.
want to talk? Don't know. She's having a intimate conversation. I just left information for her that I wanted to talk, and she make her way over.
Alright.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. Scorn didn't want to I didn't want to alarm you. Or, you know, I know how angry you get about him, and I didn't want you to be before we had a chance to talk properly, or before the meeting where we could do so in a constructive environment. Sorry I had to find out that.
Alright. I understand your reason for wanting to break it in a bit earlier.
Meanwhile, I'm the one that flew off the handle.
We're both angry about it. We both are frustrated.
It's not even just him anymore. He's gonna make his maneuvers, his machinations, and everything like that. That's expected at this point. We
Yeah.
know he has a means that he wishes to attend.
He's always been
It's
that
the fact
way.
that every other thing on this continent seems hell-bent on tearing it apart.
Yeah.
If he'd stayed in his city, then I would be willing to just let it be. Have it be a part of our lives that we've left behind. But now it threatens to spill out and hurt everything.
And I would have forced you to continue. You know that we both know that despite the new lies we've found, I can't leave my family and home alone. At least, not without trying.
I know. You have family there to get back, so does Nike's. I haven't forgotten that.
Truth be told, I was afraid it was gonna explode during that whole thing. Just hearing that, I know full well, and I can see it. We both fucking know what he does, and I shouldn't be surprised that he maneuvered himself in this type of thing. Just got so furious hearing that. We still don't know why he wants, what his game is. He's always been good at playing the game and... He's always been good at being away in the wool over our head as far as our race direction, but...
we sit, I haven't slept in days, so...
Yes.
Amelia. Evie.
I might need to chat with both of you.
Take care of yourselves.
Actually,
Swear to
you know,
God, we all gotta go for a meal.
after you're done, I'll chat with you maybe.
I'm just gonna make like a huge roast after going on a hunt and a good time.
I keep thinking back what Blake said.
Which part?
I know.
What did he say? I had to step away from the meeting.
No, it's back what he said in my office privately about me and Derek when it comes to that. Well, he's one of I ultimately want to make him pay. And I know if I'm not careful, I'll let my anger, my vengeance consume me, and I don't want to destroy the town around me just for an objective, just like Derek did with back home. But I can't. All that hurt anger, I just can't. It's hard to ignore. I'm afraid of just tapping into it and just being consumed by it.
I'll remind you at some point.
The longer you let it sit there and simmer, the worse it's gonna get. You need to find a way to excise it in a way that's useful. Or at least not pointed at the people that you care about.
Yeah. The last thing I want to do is destroy those around me just because I can't control myself.
You're not going to. You're not going to, Eva. You stating that, you having that awareness in and of itself means that you're trying. That's all you need to do. You'll get there. Eventually. At the end of all of this, you have all the time in the world. Silver lining, right?
Yeah. This is just a small part of my life. Even if it is.
Come on, you and Nick are gonna stick around for a while. I'm the one that's gonna shuffle off a little early comparatively. Not unless I find a way to keep up with you two. Sorry to bother you during that. If you have some time.
It's fine. I have time now. She left.
God damn.
Thanks, Eva. Catch up later. There's a blood pudding aside that I've been trying to make. I'll drop it by your place later.
Alright. I'll see you later.
Catch up. Yeah.
Do you have anyone in particular? No. It was a pilgrimage of a gauntlet we all to try. I guess to prove oneself into the eyes of their gods. Right.
Fine. I'm just looking in a direction.
See, I told you, it's a staring issue. You got a staring issue.
I blink.
Yep. Do you?
That felt manual.
That's the first time I've ever seen that. That was so
thought that. I asked you and you didn't say anything. Alright.
I thought you like immediately just said it wasn't, and then I was like, oh, hang on.
No, I just didn't know if it was or not.
Valuable training opportunity. I don't think that's a thing you should be excited about.
Wish you would apply for resilience. I would, but I also don't want to have.
What was that?
You only have
Good morning.
Yes. Sorry, are you alright?
Easy.
Do you need to?
Alright.
Do you have more? Do you have fresh shoulders as well?
To be fair, you did it to yourself.
Aria, are you okay?
Can you see what you inflict upon everyone else?
This hurts.
I'll get some bucket.
A bunch of blood.
Don't fucking touch me. You? Get off of me.
You stole one of my arrows earlier.
I did. I chewed on it and I ate it.
Bucket if you throw up any more.
My color's in it. Do you know what that means?
Yes. What?
No.
I'd like to speak with you after
I got this.
What are you feeling right now? Maybe I can attempt to assist.
Is this class? I don't think this was a class.
Single culture.
What is that? Am I coming with you right now, or?
If you're free.
I'm free. It wasn't intimate at all. It's actually barbaric.
Okay. You are not.
It was like.
So,
Disgusting. I ate
And you will have to burn it out again.
okay, given the taste and the pain, I've been fed blood.
Who fed you? Wait, why did you feed? Did you? Huh?
No, it was not me.
Did
Yes, very badly.
No, I
Does she
don't
repair
think
the
it's
arrows?
yours.
No. No, I'm fine. My armor is staying
Did you know that you were drinking blood, or what happened? I thought you.
I am fully under control of myself. I think it was fed when I was out.
Oh, Layla. God.
Why would she do that?
You're still staggering.
I don't know.
Well,
She, of all people, knows exactly what would happen. What happens with that?
Wait, hold on. Who are you talking about?
I'm laying down. You guys have fun, big.
You said Freya, right? Or did you say Frey?
No, I never said Freya. What?
Oh, maybe I misread. Never mind.
No, I just said I've been fed blood. I don't know by who.
Ah, I see. Never mind.
Please, no.
Save it for the fighting ring, please. This one would have to arrest you both.
Are you feeling sick?
I had
Or
up
is
to
there something else?
I'm feeling like my organs just got ripped apart and reassembled
Forsaken town.
multiple times.
Oh dear.
You don't get to decide that.
So you're feeling that weak?
You know, there's a kinder look you can give me. I did help patch you up, you know.
I don't think I'll ever give you that final blow that you want. But a neck.
We will talk later.
Heart.
Then
And do exactly what you did to me.
I shan't disturb you any
Impale
longer.
him twice. He only has one heart.
Rest as much as you can.
Layla, if I didn't have an experienced medical team, you would have killed me. The only reason that I wanted was I was bluffing, and I told you to leave, and I appeared.
Be careful of that.
Which you do have, which is delightful. Use my words.
Would you like some water?
Yes, please.
People lose. Doesn't matter.
Also, I want to apologize. Not sure if you saw the vial by your pillow.
You've grown as a companion.
I can't let that happen when the
I see. Okay. So
Fine. Thank you for the fight.
You
I'm
I
going.
guess I should have talked to the medical team.
Layla. Is that so hard?
Might oversight on my part there.
Here you go,
I
water.
don't think you expected this to
That's
happen.
not what I wanted. I didn't
Yet
even
you
want to kill
used
you.
your
It's
skills.
complicated.
Twice. As somebody who already looks
I
at you
cannot drink
somewhat
blood.
as a daughter,
Currently.
your own father will hesitate just like me.
I'll keep that in mind.
I think you saw what happened.
Yes. Me and Laverian were here. Laverian used his magic to
I'm done with this.
keep it cool, try to numb the
It's
pain.
impressive how far you've come. How lethal you've
At least
become.
I was out, so that's good.
I know that last time I had done something like that with any of you. It was with Eva over there. Ended up tourniqueting my arm. She was severely injured. I was out in the middle of the battlefield. We didn't have any bottles or anything like that.
I see.
I'll keep that in mind. If there's an alternative or something that will help you heal faster, let me know.
Not at the moment. We're working on it.
Alright.
I can't lose, but I can't win either. I've become stronger.
Oh, I don't know how long I was out.
Oh no, I was thinking about stopping in to see if I could ask for a vial to drink. Because I didn't want to ask anyone right now. And I just walked in to see you passed out. Well, you're reeling in pain, coughing up blood.
All I know is you were in here before those two.
Perhaps turns can be made should you come a day where there is time you have to fight him. Turns can be everything is so lethal.
Hello.
Perhaps first blood. The idea has been from
It's gonna take a few hours to heal. Okay.
steps you can take to eliminate one's ability to fight with a
There was something weird in the guild hall.
I don't. Okay, so I get the logic, but you don't know I could. Okay, let's say I currently cannot process blood.
I'm trying to track him.
If I get feed blood, something bad happen. I get the logic of like, feed them blood, there are vampires that will help them heal. I should have won the medical team. It was my fault on this one.
A feminine male or side.
Yeah, it's...
So, wait, how did you end up here?
Smaller frame, I would say, probably was the easier frame.
That is...
Front of the piano area, like right.
That's why I was kind of wondering, did you pass out? Did something happen?
Keep looking.
So, you saw the vampire lady with an umbrella?
Yeah, I got a feeling from them.
Let's just say I have some history.
Taking the cool air, deep breaths. Get out of there.
I see. Did it... And you the history came to blows.
You've proven that you have the swordsmanship capable.
Yes, and
Now it's
well,
just
they
a
don't
matter
know I'm this weak now.
of finding a way to address it in a way that is more befitting to what you want.
Is this gonna be an issue with them? Are they?
Hopefully now. I will try to have a talk civilized with them.
You've shown some growth today, especially with what you've just told me.
Alright. I'll let you handle it then if you want, but just making sure that this doesn't escalate any further. Both for concern for you and, well,
We've got the blade hot.
that's my job too.
Let's refine it.
That's right.
Is there anything else you need?
No,
Third hog, one talk.
nothing much can be done right now.
It can be 5, it can be 12. If you do need anything, let me know. I will try to assist where I can.
I do, thank you.
Let's try to get you some rest. Okay.
I hope you get better.
Do you need help? Do you need help to get up?
It's gonna hurt for a little bit. We've been giving you painkillers to work with it.
Do you need to?
It's not too
Do you want to head?
uncomfortable,
Do you want to head? Do you want to head over? Head home there so you can rest. Or are you still okay for the night?
I think I will head home and rest. Please hello.
Here, I'll help carry you.
This one was considering offering to carry, however, some convinced you that perhaps you should at least suffer your injuries for a little while. Perhaps
Just long enough to change.
Come on, Egg.
Oh,
Miss Ava, there you are. Hello.
But with a closer
Oh, hey Amelia. I'll be with you as soon as I can. I just need to help Arya.
That's fine.
Rosa, we'll talk tomorrow.
Of course. Have a good night and a good rest.
Because I was impaled twice by somebody very dear to my heart.
Not usually. My skin is very thick.
Destroyed utterly and cannot be repaired.
And then under my skin I have thick muscle, so it's even harder to get through.
Alright, go ahead and sit you down. Do you need anything else?
No, thank you. It's nothing much to do right now. Just a bad time to go through.
Alright. I'll give you some time to come again. Thank you for earlier. I'm sorry today was really hard for me. I'm still kind of rolling with emotions from the news.
Right. Everything will be fine. Just take her home. Focus on what you can do right now, okay?
Alright. Get some rest, Arya.
I will, thank you.
not be a hook, but this is something I learned from them.
An advisor of some sort. About roughly half a year.
Really?
I don't fully remember.
At this
I've
point,
got
she's
it.
well,
Fine.
she is surprisingly capable.
Him.
Praise
him.
No, I'm just reading it right now. Is that like the actual seal?
Hi.
Is this?
It is.
Oh,
it
first,
is
first,
the actual
first.
seal.
Yes, what? Yes.
Look at you! Come here.
Oh.
So Vince has got some great news.
They're gonna be.
What's
This
that?
isn't the news I wanted to talk to you about, but it's the
For me
great
to
news.
study with, and they'll have
He's
exams in
accepted into medical school. For actual academy.
when I actually pass.
Actually, holy shit! I'm throwing this shit around here.
Oh.
I'm throwing your fucking paper around. You take it.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh.
I can actually tell people that I'm a doctor.
Congratulations, Lens.
Oh my god, that's holy shit! That's.
It's wonderful.
I was not expecting this at all. I mean,
Mr.
like,
I just set it up.
fewer people I think deserve it.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. With the amount of people he saved.
Yeah, absolutely. Now is it proper to say that I'm unlicensed?
Alright, I do need to talk to you about something serious though, but if you would come.
Holy shit.
Yeah, go ahead and lead the way.
That's right. Well, it can be a little bit private. Do you want to do it in the grand hall?
Sure.
We can do it in one of the offices.
If you want to use my office, we can.
That sounds for the best, probably. No, sorry, I haven't seen him.
No, I don't think so.
It might be in the alchemy shop, you can try that, but I don't know if the lights are on. Good news, wonderful news, excellent. Right, your office is down that way, right?
Yep. On the right, once you turn the corner, the immediate left.
Right, and then immediate left. I imagine you've to let me in first. Excellent. So, the thing we talked about, I finished it. Well, a batch of it, a small batch of it.
Oh, yeah,
So, we need to know who you want us to distribute it to, essentially. Who do you think is most vulnerable at the moment? I've already talked to Evie and asked her the same, and I'm going to ask Mr. Tyrion is involved. Is he involved as well? He's involved as well, because he was involved with your situation, yes?
Yeah, a little bit. Laura's a precautionary thing, but again, thankfully she's been acting according to the thing, but there's definitely.
I'm not attempting to trap any. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm not attempting to trap anyone that's of us or any friend of ours. I just want to give the people some vulnerable people some protections against those that might be more. You know, I want to give you some peace of mind.
That's fair. Then, if that's the case, then ironically enough, Lens would probably be one, at least to, just for the keepsake.
I gave him one, actually.
Yeah, okay. I would say for good measure as well. Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Who have you, I guess, given some to already?
Only to Lens and Miss Suzuki. Hazuki? Yes.
Hazuki? Alright.
Because they seemed the most vulnerable to me. The others, I didn't know who else to give it to. I didn't know who else I should talk to about it.
One I think for sure is definitely the case, and as a precautionary, just for in general. Skylar.
Skylar. I can talk to her. I'll try to find her.
Yeah. Apparently, and I keep this more in confidence, and I might let Sora know as well if that's the case. Unicorns are apparently extremely potent to us. Their blood's extremely potent.
Understandable. Alright. Yes, I should probably give that to her then. I'll look for her, see if I can find her before I head in for the night. Anyone else that you can think of on top of your head?
Those are the ones that they immediately come draw to at the very least. I do plan on talking to, if catching up with Ray, I do plan on talking with her about both of them on some things. But at least so far, she's been keeping her word as far as the agreement. So I don't foresee any complications there, but that at least offers them some protection if that's the case.
I'd ask you keep my name out of the conversation, of course. I'd rather not have angry vampires knocking on my door.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I intend to, like I said, I intend to tell you who's got it, so there's no surprises if emergencies happen.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
I hope nothing comes to it. None of the. There's a
I hope
case
no
where
one
they
has
are.
to happen. I hope it doesn't come relevant, yes.
Exactly, be it an accident or an unintentional thing.
Right, well, we'll try to find Miss Skylar then before I head to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Right then. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Something about some notes. Oh no.
The Chimera one. I never gave him the Chimera ones. I gave him the.
You can do that?
You said
I didn't think about it.
Yeah, you got it.
There's 2 sets of notes.
Oh, I'm sure there's probably more somewhere.
Okay, how about
Is there one of Is there another time he can hand you the notes that you may or may not already have?
Aaron.
Otto, you need to sit down.
I understand what you meant now.
I assumed your reaction would be extreme. Luckily, he couldn't do much in public.
Yeah.
Stop watching me right now.
I would have definitely not had the best reaction, especially in the moment.
I can imagine.
I'm trying to get over it. At least calm down. But
Probably won't.
yeah, I know. And I know I need to work on trying to focus it and not let it consume me.
I think if you want us to 110% stop heckling and bothering you on every
We'll see what you choose eventually.
I think taking care of yourself is in your best interest. Then we won't be annoying.
What I choose?
I'm keeping an eye on him. If he's gonna start acting like what I assume he will be, I'm gonna have to put more oppressive measures.
Got it. Here's what I'll do.
Making obscure deals without thinking through. Trying to get a direct audience with the queen without even a forethought. Very rash.
This is my way of doing it. Don't give it to me.
Frightful.
Touch it then. I watch.
A little familiar.
Until Almir comes down to retrieve it.
Alright, fine.
We know we can't do it alone. We have to rely on others to do this, and we have to do it.
For the next foreseeable future. Let's go.
Oh wait, no, I can't ask Otto to do anything.
Try not to get locked in the trap of thinking we're walking into his plans and whatnot. There's a lot of people that we can react. There's a lot of people we can rely on. You, Evie. It's not just us fighting it.
Unfortunately, you're probably gonna have to throw it out of your mind until it's sometime to handle. And now it's in a way. It's a political problem worse than it would be before. You can't just get rid of a random man.
I know. And I am frustrated about being limited act. I've always been. I'm a tactician and I can plan strategy and whatnot, and I can fight, but I chose Lanago not to be
No, actually, it wasn't.
good in the
It wasn't.
political
Yeah, it's a
field.
normal-ass crow. I see curse over there. That's a normal-ass crow. You can just eat that. Okay.
And besides, it's not like the Ashevail name means much of anything anymore.
Especially with your old problem. They've left yet.
Old problem?
Freya.
I swear I saw a teddy bear over here.
I know. Despite what I've become, I still want to be able to spend time with those around you and Tyrion and everyone else that I care for as long as I can. I know I'll probably outlive everyone if I do live that long. But I want to enjoy every minute I can with y'all for as long as I can. For better, for worse.
Good night, Otto. What if it was like too much for the stomach and just pop?
Hi, Emery.
We'll see what happens.
Plenty of crows around.
Just kind of slaps the side foot with the girlfriend again.
Celebrate. Some way, somehow, sometime.
But thank
You
you
want that
for...
fun anger first.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Calling it a night?
I mean, I don't really have anything better to do.
I'm trying harder.
You play piano?
I know I need to try. Otherwise, it'll do nothing good for me if I let it smolder.
Just keep trying. That's what being human is.
I will. Despite all the changes,
Tyrion and,
I am still the Eva. At least I like to think I'm still the Eva that you knew before.
I hope so.
I need to find... Ah, where's Mrs. Spray? Mrs. Ray.
Thank you, Hayden.
Stay where you are.
Party, not tonight.
No more deals.
So,
Either one of you.
so Len's got accepted into medical school, the capital. So
That was already been turned upside down as it is.
Yes, good. I want to have a party. It's gonna be fun. Not tonight, obviously, but I'd like to plan if you would be willing to plan with me.
I'll try. I'll try to, and I'll try to be, continue to be who I am.
Not the next day, but yes. Preferably tomorrow.
Just try not to get into any reckless danger, okay?
Everyone's invited, of course.
Excessively.
Healed by then, so definitely invited.
Yeah.
Town.
I paid the ultimate price once. I don't want to do it again.
Won't happen again. For the next time will be permanent.
Yep. You're right.
But bats are rare. Especially
But
during
not
day.
as rare as you would think.
I should have stomped down the dock.
I'm gonna just have this already more of Phoenix's books. Too many of you are showing up to this town at random points. Ugh.
Yes, but... That's true, I guess, but... Just because what we are doesn't necessarily make... We've all seen exact capacities to become monsters. And plenty of humans. Doesn't mean that all of us are.
No, the attitude matters.
No, you're right. And, I'm sorry for what happened with Freya.
I do.
I'm
It's nice to see me do it.
not happy with how it turned out and how she's acted.
Well, you can, but then you might get stung.
I'm gonna be talking with her when I can.
Was it like poisonous?
I know
But
you
it
don't.
turns out she asked for that much. Apparently she might have just given my blood to half the vampires in this town, probably.
I can at least verify that wasn't. One of them was elf blood, another one was different. It wasn't your blood. It's weird to say, but you have a unique taste and smell. But she didn't give your blood to the other ones. Me and Arya kind of
Others.
checked them.
Does that include you?
No, she didn't leave me or Arya anything. She just up and disappeared.
Fine.
Yep. I see bits are red, so yeah, I was assuming auto.
But I'm gonna try to talk to her about that, and I won't ask you to like her. I don't she didn't make a good impression in the first place.
No, I'm not Phoenix. I don't have overwhelming hatred to try to excise them from this town. Everybody has their problems and their backgrounds. As long as the town is safe, I have no reason to act.
And I hope you don't have to. But
You know,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
try to
make sure not
explain.
give me a reason to.
I'm gonna try to make sure that doesn't come to that. Despite the circumstances that are with us.
No,
Still have
I
a
should probably
position.
state, as a lieutenant, I'm gonna be putting a boulder to blocking the ruins because people keep wandering into it randomly. And I'll have to ask the council or the guard to ask for it to be removed. If they're trying to investigate.
Alright. That's fair. Whatever there's down there, I don't like I'm not exactly too thrilled about people mess around whatever the hell's down there.
Neither am I.
But I will try to make sure and set things right. And try to
I'll tell
be
the
sure
rest.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see. I'll tell the rest of the council tomorrow, so I get a hold of them. Wherever Blake went.
I think right now he's just Emery's walking around, so I don't think Blake's present, but you can definitely check.
I guess we'll see. Just training.
It is just Skara. Yeah, I don't think we should do It is just Skara. Everyone else is gone. Yeah.
We can save it for another night.
Yes. Oh, hi, Eva.
Hmm?
Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
It's a new arrival.
I don't believe we've
Haven't
had the pleasure of meeting.
No, we haven't. Eva Ashevail, Lieutenant Bleedside Municipal Guard.
Mary Melise. Or I can call us Rosa. Whichever you prefer.
Pleasure to meet you, Rosa, then.
Likewise. I'm sure you have a potential few questions for me.
Well, I suppose it's mostly a matter of leaving to them personally, but I was explained briefly that there were history, and I guess it confirms the sense I got when you passed by.
I suppose.
But ultimately it's between you and Arya, so I don't want to inquire too much and that I guess let that feel there, but I suppose.
Well, I'm an open book. You can ask me anytime you like. It's truly up to you, though. If you want to know some gossip, well, I have plenty of that.
I see.
I'm sure I can take some tonight to spend the time with a lovely lady such as yourself, if need to be.
I suppose that's up to you if you wish to share.
I do not mind. Though, I don't know what you two will be doing, considering this seems like a bit more of a private affair, it seems, or at least that's where it's heading to.
I can leave. There's no
Though I don't want to be... Sorry, I didn't want to be putting that in such a rude way.
Well, it is late, and you can talk with them if you want. I mean, we've already met. There's more time to talk later.
Of course, there's always time.
I have sentries, so go ahead.
I'll likely be roaming the night, but I probably won't be back till the morning. So I wish you all a good night.
I
Good night,
shall
guys.
retire at my end of the tavern. Fare thee well, ladies.
It was truly a pleasure meeting you.
Likewise.
So I suppose you're welcome to start any time, I suppose.
Indeed. Well, we are very much acquainted with them, that much is certain. We have a history of dueling each other's to our heart's content. Or at least, to mine. I won't hide the fact that I have a quite distaste for vampires.
Yet you being one yourself?
I didn't choose this, as many people who go into this sort of thing don't. It's a long story for that kind of thing, but with me and Arya, we've fought over a dozen times. Every time she's won, of course. She was an elder before. But this time, she was really weak. It was a very much a surprise. And with the white hair, too, and the other context clues I've gotten, seems something is the matter with them.
Well, and to that is something that I respect for Arya will let them divulge being the case.
Of course. Who am I to gossip about all of our fantastic little bouts? But that pretty much sums up our relationship, more or less. Is there anything else that you want to inquire?
Then I take it you and her originated around the same location?
I don't know about originate, but we did stay in the same location plenty of times.
And then I safe to assume then you're familiar with Freya then? Her sire?
I am not, no. This would be only the second time I've heard of that name.
Well...
Though, considering how many vampires are here in this town, I'm sure it won't be the last.
There definitely are some, obviously. Wouldn't exactly be right to name them, of course.
Of course. Especially with a known vampire hunting their hearts.
Actually...
Yes?
Have you heard any rumors regarding vampires recently?
I have. From over yonder, at least.
And what would that be?
Someone I am tracking here. Known as the Plague Bear. As the name implies, I'm sure you can ascertain what that might mean. They are a vampire that is quite high on my list.
I don't think I voted that one yet. Before I have recently become. I should say I am newer to this
A Damphier.
kind. Yes.
And one with wings.
Mm-hmm.
Rare.
Yeah.
I myself am a Defleo of the sin of envy. We change a lot, so it's quite surprising we didn't spot some ourselves.
And I honestly don't know why. I was human, all of a sudden. Well, as soon as I changed, I grew wings. I don't know why.
Well, humans do have a big affinity for all sorts of things. They're like a piece in the puzzle. You put them in the right place and everything can connect to them. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose. We do live life to the fullest. With what limited lifespan we have.
Your tenacity and will, among other things. A unique compatibility for all sorts of things.
I suppose. But the last vampire, aside from a recent incident, the last one that at least I came by that was serious came by the name of the Old Crow, to which we defeated and killed.
And how long ago was this?
A little over a month or so.
Still somewhat fresh?
I suppose, yes. I suppose I'm about half a year in as far as being becoming one of a vampire.
Sorry, care to repeat? I was mind-boggled for a moment.
You're fine. Yes, a few months. As far as being new.
I see. Then I'm sure you're adjusting to this sort of lifestyle.
A bit, yes.
It's not a great one, or really a fun one, but it's up to you on how you take it. For example, I thought blood was something disgusting, having it touch your lips, savoring the flavor with your tongue. But then I know how to channel it. I refuse to drink the blood of others if I can. and only those of other vampires. It is also something that we've had done quite a lot before, thanks to what the Plague Bear did back home.
I see. Well, that's not the first I've heard of anyone like that, but one in parts is it, I suppose. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, the first I've heard of that name, or even an individual of like that nature, but he may be moving.
He likes to, as far as I'm aware, likes to stick to the shadows and conserve power. They mostly let the plagues they spread do the nasty work for them.
Well, if what you say is true, then if we see, I suppose, that there are signs of sick or wariness, to be mindful, more or less.
Yes. They spread a specific kind, though. It's something that you might not have heard of, called scarlet draught.
No, I haven't.
Well, it's nasty. It rots the skin. It's very fatal.
Even to our kind?
Yes. Some can heal their wounds, lick it, do whatever, but something that constantly rots you from the inside out, you need ways to mend it.
I see. Well, I certainly hope it doesn't come to town if that's the case then.
I certainly would hope not. There's plenty of good people here that I've witnessed this night. It'd be a shame if something bad happened to them. But seeing as you are guard captain here, I doubt you would let that happen under your watch.
Lieutenant, but yes.
My apologies. But enough about me. What about yourself?
I guess it depends. What do you want to know?
You said it was about the same timeline that you became a vampire and the old crow died, yes?
After, but yes.
What all occurred?
My current sire, other known as Freya, had asked me to... Me and... the guard captain at the time, Tyrion, someone I look at, to deal with a vampire enclave. Took a small group there and tried to take care of them. I received a fatal wound in the chest. Shot twice. And I was bleeding out and dying. My brother and my dear friend Phoenix asked for me to be turned. It was the only way to save me.
I see. And so that's also must have been whenever your sire stepped in.
Mm-hmm. Correct. And we found out afterwards the crow was still around. He targeted me and my brother and Phoenix primarily. Stopped the people on the streets. He was a disgusting man. Someone who...
They all are. Most don't like to give up. Tenacious. Those kind.
Yes, and terrifyingly powerful. It took all three of us to take him down. He was an old, depraved vampire. Talking about pruning his roses. Vampires to follow his twisted method. He even tried to call me one of his roses. He rejected the concept.
Vampires and rose-themed things.
I don't know.
Sorry. Go ahead.
In the end, we ended up combining our strength to beat him. Not before my dear friend Phoenix, fell in the process of fighting him. But we managed to kill that. And... I guess you could say that I have been adjusting. Trying to accepting for what I am. No, I don't feel animosity towards other vampires. At the end of the day, that no matter what shape and size you are, it's how one chooses to act which defines them as a monster.
I suppose. All the ones I've known, though, tend to be on the darker meaning of things.
And I've met plenty of mortals and men and women that are just as dark and twisted.
Oh, I'm sure. They all come in shapes and sizes. And so do the hunters that are their adversaries. I go against them.
There is do this as a courtesy as well for the town, and trying to keep things calm, being with the cannon, with our cannon and everything outside. We do have individuals here that are aware and know how, yeah, though they have the necessary skill set, knows how to deal. Yes.
Why aren't you so colorful?
Nails. You should try those.
And how pretty they are.
Fucking tired.
But I suppose you'll meet them eventually. But they are not the type of hunter that you at least might be used to. They do have a distinction between. They don't think indiscriminately of our kinds or what people would commonly just refer to as monsters. So long as you act with a proper decorum.
I do tend to try.
I certainly hope that's the case.
After all, I'm not a monster. Though, sometimes, I could perhaps be fierce as one. You seem to hold yourself well. Sometime we should spar.
We can. Truth be told, the reason why I take this, I had seen many fights that going on. Since changing, I acknowledge I'm a little more dangerous than before. So.
Indeed. It's like your body became a feather.
And you're able to strike at twice as much strength.
Indeed.
Well, I suppose. Pleasure meeting you, Rosa.
Pleasure's all mine.
I'm sure Ariane will want to meet with you tomorrow about that, so. And then whatever pertains to
I'm
her,
sure.
it will be up to her if she wishes to disclose.
I'm sure we can have a nice talk. And perhaps some refreshments as well while we do.
I suppose, although I don't know how one could. You mentioned you don't like to feed off. You like to feed off vampire blood?
That's what I try to stick to, at least.
We do have means of giving blood and having some blood accessibility, but I'm not too sure about the vampire blood, I'm afraid.
And also, likewise, if it is a concern to you or any of the others later on, and there's not so many willing participants, depending on how things go, we might be able to assist in that matter.
I suppose we'll see. It's ultimately of those that are willing. At least that's the way I like to operate. This is an unusual town. As you kind of discovered that, well, the moment you probably were suspected, at the very least, one might have thought that you weren't immediately confronted or at least treated as a beast.
Indeed. The eyes were the first dead giveaway, but those are kind of hard to hide.
Yeah, a little bit.
Shall we continue this talk tomorrow?
We can.
Then tomorrow we should talk.
Very well. Do enjoy the rest of your night, Rosa.
And you as well, Neva. It was a real pleasure.
No.
He does.
Wait. Wait, you know that thing we got from the party in there?
Absolutely. Oh.
The thing I pulled out of the other thing.
Yes, I do.
What if we put that in a what if
Okay, so first of all,
Wait,
that thing
is
I
that,
think is too big for that.
is that the thing that Florence is trying to like
maybe
grow?
I pulled that out of the spirit.
I'm kind of
I
doing
see.
that already.
Oh, I see.
You're kind of what?
I'm kind of doing that already. Just not with Bob, but just kind of in general. I have to shift my seat a little bit because my hand is about to die. Apologies, give me a moment.
No,
but
you're
yeah, no.
quite alright.
It is also that I'm happening. What am I, a bird? Sorry. It's something that I'm kind of figuring out, mainly.
Title just flashed through my head. Did it just flash through your head?
Maybe for a moment. It was nothing.
But yeah, no, I'm making a little device to put that core thing in, and it requires rooms. I had the schematics done, and I need to find Florence, but I don't think Florence is around still.
I think she might have turned in for the evening.
I'll give it to her.
We saw her walk into her house.
I room with her. I'm just gonna give it to her then. And I need help with the rooms on the actual mechanics, so I might come to you about that actually.
Of course, I'd be willing to help. I have a couple things.
I'll be here to provide moral support. The best thing I have. So good at that. Yes.
Well, I have an emotional support bobber, so it's kind of, you know.
A little bit
it'll be hard.
then. No,
I'm
I
sure
will curl up in the commented. Oh goodness, I'm sorry. Oh goodness.
2 for 2, man. Is there something you want to say?
I was just going to
all ears.
I was really. I spent the better part of the day of researching alchemy ceaselessly. I am simply tired. So if I wish to lay my head back, then I will. I suppose I will.
Sorry I had to interrupt. I just wanted to pop in and see if you're okay, Soren.
Yes, quite all right. Thank you, Misiva. Yes, very well. The rash has gone down mostly, I think, and the arm no longer hurts, although it is still a little bit red. But thank you for your concern. Oh,
You're
nice
welcome.
score going. There we go.
Oh my god.
Well, there's certainly not one.
If you need to turn it.
Help!
Help!
Oh my god.
Never mind, I will require
assistance. Oh no.
Maybe
Right.
Maybe you just need to turn on. Maybe just give your legs and waist a rest. That is.
We're gonna have to put him down.
Who is
outside to see that happen,
like
if that does
pretzels.
happen?
Oh goodness. Also, I'm so sorry about that. I did not realize where my head was going.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't mind.
Think of the flowers, man.
Yeah. Hold on a moment. I'm going to make sure that
Think of the flowers.
Oh. Finally. Finally.
Finally. You got someone you're helping. Hold on.
Oh, you're right.
Are
I
you sure
cannot
there's
afford
nothing
to
to talk
shuffle
about,
off this
Sword?
multicoil yet. Oh,
Honey,
please,
you
I'm
wanna tell
fine.
us, honey?
You're pretty
You
sure
wanna
he's
tell
shooting in the
us?
back of the head.
I am quite alright. I am totally fine. Sure, I miss my family. Sure, I am shouldering rebuilding the entire family lineage, but that's fine. I'm not stressed.
Well, I'm glad you're handling it well.
I'm... Hey, what do you mean? I am totally cool. Cool as cucumber, as they say. Though cucumbers are inexplicably terrifying. So maybe not as cool as one of those.
Yeah?
Is that right?
I don't know. Somebody put one behind me at one point and I freaked out. Oh!
You just weren't expecting it, huh?
You know, I wasn't expecting it. Oh goodness, what is happening to my legs? Ah!
One or the other, really.
Hold on. That did not fix it! It is getting worse!
Is
Hold on.
blocking you?
He's trying to weed me.
Elise, please.
Hold on.
You can't just put him down. You can't.
Why
You know, Lisa, I was trying to dodge bullets. Like what if I did the
Bang, bang.
Come on. But what if I went over
She
here and I
got
did
real good,
the surprise attack with the hammer?
Bang.
What if I walked
Don't
over
you
here
have a
and
gun,
and
honey?
I picked up the teapot and I
And a bang.
Fire spirit,
Yeah, you know,
you're
I could pull up my pull up my gun and
I did
Well,
do that, but I also know that's
you'll have a good night. I don't want to interrupt your guys' conversation.
You are quite alright, Miss Eva. Yes, I'm doing fine, thank you. Conversation is what
What
way to
else
put
would you
it?
use for it?
Great
This
whimsy.
is a conversation.
It's
Eh,
crap
One or the
hell.
other.
they say to the whimsy. Whimsy the dying
I
art.
don't. I feel rather whimsical most of the time.
Fair enough.
Yes, I'm quite well. Thank you, though, for your concern.
Alright. Y'all take care.
Good at that. Take care. Have a good night.
Take care. Yeah, honestly, you barely even have to move your hand. You'd be impressed.
We were talking about
Also,
your bite mark.
Alright, guys. Hope you had a good one.